All right, let's get things started again. We are kind of, sort of, entering the end game. Which, again, I know is strange to say, given that we've only fought 2 bosses. I do not remember for the last couple of characters if there will be a whole bunch of dates and whatnot involved. Things work a little bit differently for them, though. What kind of boggles my mind a little bit, just because I don't remember, is that, according to, like, achievement guides and stuff, we're technically, like, already done with Chapter 6, even though we're on Chapter 5, Free Time 3. Yeah, that makes sense, given her injury. Yeah, I was about to ask, like, all her interests involve track and field stuff. She never considers, like, oh, like, I could go, like, play basketball or tennis with Kay or, Rin, I think? But at the same time, I don't know how helpful that would be in the grand scheme of things. That's more... I would build more coordination and, arm strength than anything. Although when shooting for baskets, you do sometimes jump, I suppose. But track is definitely a lot more relevant. So I'm kind of curious to see how the next couple chapters unfold, just because my memory is so foggy. But we might run into the end. From this point forward, it is kind of a landslide, unless we're going to have, again, a whole bunch of date events. So we might kind of interrupt this partway through Chapter 8. If in Chapter 7 we have a whole bunch of interactions. But from what I can remember, it's more so going to be... Well, I mean, Bond episodes and whatnot are unvoiced, so I will have to read a bunch there, but I think we're just going to end up with a whole bunch of side quests. You know, Chapter 5 is an odd one, pace-wise. Do you think the rest of the track team is okay? Everyone's fragments were out of control. They're fine. They weren't attacked by monsters, and the problems in the real world have settled down. Oh, what a relief. Wait, does that mean rampancy can just fix itself? Not most of the time, but this time was special. Rikichin managed to calm them down. With the power of the ring, it's possible to influence people's minds, at least a little. Wow. I've helped so many people, but there's still a lot that I don't know. Something I'm actually curious about. I mean, we looked at these before. I wonder if the difficulty level affects... No, doesn't seem like it does. So I guess, I mean, part of it is probably... okay, hold on. So for Lime... I'm definitely gonna go with technique. Wolf Throat. Decreases other allies' wait time. At some point, I'll have to try all these support skills out and see if there are any that are particularly worth looking at. Covers all allies' HP. Increases one ally's attack, defense, and speed. See, the thing that has me concerned is we're only really going to get 14 more levels, so I don't even think we could get Courageous Concert. So I don't know, I'll kind of have to think on these. I'll probably still just keep aiming for the attack abilities, quite frankly, but we'll see. It's just kind of frustrating that there's not a respec, because I'd like to showcase everything, but given that I can't, I feel like there's also very little point in showcasing all the support abilities, especially if a lot of them are just, you know, wave your hands and then number go up. So I feel like they changed that subtitle from the last time, but it's the same hum. Chapter 6. Who called me? Did someone?
ひなこ、そろそろどうしたの？真央から伝言。今日の放課後、何人か代表者を集めて文化祭の出し物を決めようって。そろそろ決めないと本当に間に合わなくなりそうだから。そうだよね。わかった。決まらないわね。全員が参加できて、火やお金の管理もいらないもの。あと、私たちの強みを活かせるものがいいわよね。特待科の人も普通科の人もみんなで活躍できるもの。ステージでマッスルミュージアムとか？それはちょっと。
Who's even muscular here?
ステージ。ねえ、演劇なんてどうかしら？
演劇か。いいんじゃない？役割分担もしやすいし。賛成なら賛成多数ってことで演劇にしましょう。じゃあ次は何の演目にするかを決めましょう。
シンデレラなんてどう？
さすがに子供向けすぎない？
そうかな。でもみんなが知ってる題材っていうのはいいんじゃない？じゃあタイガやろうよ。タイガ。
もっとロマンスっぽいのがいいな。
けど他にみんなが共通して知ってそうな演目ってあるか？しかもそこそこ大人っぽいものね。何がいいかしら？人魚姫なんてどう？童話か。子供向けなのはシンデレラと同じだけど。どんな内容だっけ？ある日、人魚姫が人間の王子を救い出すんだけど、
This might be a bit
その王子
personal.
様に恋をしてしまうの。人魚姫は王子様に会いに行くために自分の声と引き換えに 人間の足を手に入れる。だけど王子様は姫が命の恩人とは気づかず別の人と結婚してしまい、最後に姫は願いの代償で泡になる。ざっくりまとめるとこんな感じかな。
へえ、悲劇か。
でもいいんじゃない？元は童話なんだし、あんまりドロドロしなさそうで。
その話ってけどなんか今の私に似てるかも。
Bit
ユー
depressing.
姫は王子に憧れていたんじゃなくて、人間のように陸を自由に歩けることを望んでいたのかも。それなら主役はひなこちゃんがいいんじゃないかな。
Yeah, bitch should turn into foam.
私
いいんじゃないか。白井が実行委員なわけだし。
でも私主役なんて。大丈夫だって、ひなこちゃん舞台映えすると思うし。
決まり決まり。
まあみんながそう言うなら。じゃあ一度脚本を持ってきて読み合わせしてみようよ。
やっと本格的に動けそうね。まずは脚本の方向性を考えましょう。どんな感じの舞台にするか考えないと。
あこちゃんたちにもお願いしようよ。確か放送部って自分たちでラジオドラマとか朗読劇の脚本を書いてたよね。
そういえば最近もコンクールで賞を取ってた気がするし、力になってくれそうじゃない？
じゃあ呼んでくる。そうね、お願い。任せといて。それじゃあ先に今いるメンバーで決められるところを決めておきましょうか。
私は遠慮する。
There she is.
この後少し用があるのでね。演目の方針が決まったのならこれで失礼させていただく。ではごきげんよう。今の子
Who the fuck was she?
佐伯ゆりちゃんだよ。知ってるの？有名人だからね。中間試験は全教科満点で、もちろん学年順位はトップ。
IQ300 の天才って話だよね。
300？ そんな数字ありえるの？さあ、実際にそう言われてるってことはありえるんじゃない？はあ。何かするかな。
The bear has moved. A trio of detectives? The Magic Girl trio seems to have been branching out. Reports have come in that the three were involved in the search for the culprit behind the track team's peeping incident. Why they were doing this is unclear since they have no known affiliation to said track team. In a shocking twist of events, the culprit was discovered before the girls could solve the case. However, if other such unsavory incidents happen in the future, the would-be detectives may leap back into action. Will the girls crack the case next time? If they do, we'll have the story first. Red floor. Teddy's travels. I moved him to a place that has a lot of eyes on him, so that he'll be seen by lots of people and bring him comfort. Third-year students pass by often. It's the first time I've been so close to everyone. What could be under this red floor I'm sitting on? Red floor. I mean, clearly it's on the third floor. Fortunately, I do need to run to the washroom. Be right back. Okay. Oh, something going on at the front gate. Oh, I should probably save. We have maple walnuts. So we got loaded chocolate. Oh, I guess we must have already gotten that at some point. Ah, right, yes. The 17 different fillings. I could kind of go for some premium chocolate like that. I just like some kind of chocolate with like a gooey filling. For whatever reason, I've been on a weird fruit filling kick recently, like Danishes and whatnot. Still locked off from the science club. So red floor. There was that one class that had the bear on like a podium. Like it used to be here. Maybe not this floor, but from this camera angle, certainly. Huh, you came to visit us again. Want some candy? How about some juice? Oh dear, I sound like a granny. I can go for some juice. Sewing, don't poke hand. Okay, someone's a beginner. Foie gras sauté. A little involved for a club activity. Hey, Cincy. Uh-oh, we broke the computer. Run away. Hope you're doing well, man. Red floor. Oh. I'm stumped by that one. Oh, you can actually see trees, like in the courtyard. Interesting. Is it maybe like the staircase? Ah! Okay. It is the, Who are you? I want to have some authentic Japanese food, like mama curry. Those saucy sardines sound sardalicious. Okay. What is mama curry? I'm alright. This game's got me craving something sweet now, though, which is unfortunate because I'm running low on that. Mama curry. Literally just seem to be big sardines. Mama curry no Suzuki. Widely known as a local dish of Okayama. It's the name of a small fish. Yeah, there's not really. It just seems like it's a small fish that's really popular in that region. Not much more to it. I mean, sardines are tasty.
疲れた。なんとか脚本の方向性が決まってよかった。脚本ができた後のスケジュールは真央が組んでくれるみたいだし、それが上がってきたら私も頑張らないと。あれ、
君はさっきの
白井ひな子だよ。
佐伯ゆりだ。
脚本ができたらみんなで読み合わせすることになったんだ。ゆりはどうする？
どうって？
参加できそう？
いや、無理だな。しばらく予定が詰まっている。
でもたまにはああいうイベントに参加するのもいいんじゃない？
なぜ？
なぜって、この間の盗難事件のせいでクラスの雰囲気も悪くなってるし、少しでもみんなが仲良くなれたらいいなっていうか。
悪いが興味ないな。さっきも言った通り、私にはやるべきことがあるんだ。では失礼する。
あ、変わった子。今日はゆずもライムもいつの間にかいなくなってたな。
That's not true.
どこ行ってたんだろう。
They were there in the
そ
morning.
れに
They were there after
あの事
class.
件にまだ続きがあるって、これ以上何かが起こるって。それにユリ、
Since when was it a
す
spree?
ごく変な子だったけど、やらなきゃいけないことってなんだろう。
Unless you're lumping the whole camera situation with that.
明日ゆずとライムと話してみよう。
Second bath? There we go. What am I gonna do tomorrow? We kind of just talked about that. I should talk things over with Yuzu and Lime. Also, I think there might have been like an encoding lag situation when I was AFK. It annoys me when I notice that after the fact rather than when it's happening, because I'm like, I don't know what's even causing it. It's like nothing's going crazy here. Time to tell off. Early morning.
気になって早く投稿しすぎちゃった。さすがにまだ2人は来てないか。あれ、扉が開いてる。まだ部活の朝練にも早いけど、誰かいるのかな。
The door for what? You didn't create a model for it. The gym. Okay.
誰もいない。あ、ゆず。いや、誰もいなかったからちょっと試してみたくなって。最近リフレクターとしての活動にも慣れてきたし、 少しは動けるようになったかなって思ったんだけど。やっぱりまだ無理だね。でもフラグメントを集めればちゃんと踊れるようになるんだよね。
About that.
ゆず、どうしたの？
ひなちゃん、もう普通に運動はできるんだよね。それじゃダメなの？
だって今のままじゃ踊れないし。
でも、さっきだって結構綺麗に踊れてたよ。
Yeah, for 2 seconds, Yuzu.
こんなの全然世界じゃ通用しないよ。エトワールには程遠い。そういえばライムは一緒じゃないの？
ライムはずっとフラグメントを探してるよ。ほとんど休んでないみたい。
そっか。私ライムって少し怖いかも。機械を相手にしてるみたいで時々不安になる。
ひなちゃん、ライムもライムの方がずっとひなちゃんのことを大切に思ってるの。必死に頑張ってるの。
It's the fact that she doesn't care about other people.
嫌わないであげて。
私のことをライムか。ねえ、ずっと聞きたかったんだけど、あなたたちなんで私をリフレクターにしたの？あなたたちは一体。
No.
何？
コモンにリープしようとしてる。
Warning.
誰の？
Incoming game.
わかんない。
Warning. Incoming game.
ここは。
ひなちゃん、ゆず。
ライム。
何が起きてるの？わかんない。急に指輪が光って。
You don't even know?
私たちと同じか。ここって他のゾーンからも見えてた場所だよね。
ここはコモンの中心だよ。そしてあれがコモンの核。もしかすると魔物がここまで迫ってきてるから呼ばれたのかも。
ここが。
ひなちゃん、ひとまずあたりの魔物をやっつけちゃおう。
わかった。とりあえずもう魔物はいないみたいだけど。
That's the end of that.
戻ってきた。
なんだったんだろう。もう授業が始まっちゃうよ。とりあえず教室に行こう、ひなちゃん。
Not even a boss fight. I do think that it is one of the game's weak points is not having boss fights in the actual comments. Well... Speak of the devil. That's a straight up a biblically accurate angel. Yes, that is a creepy French voice going. Mon chéri, je t'aime. so creepy. Japan's fetishization of French is wild. It's closer to Persona 4.5. Also, this is a great one. Listen to this beat. So good.
あれが原種聞いてはいたけどあんなの無理だよね本当に戦えるのかしらでもそういう空気読めないこと言うのもあれだしみんなお願い力を貸してもちろんよひなちゃん急いで迎え撃とう
And then the piano? So good. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite songs. I still like Tigar the best, but this is like in the top 3. Active command. The supporter active command has been added. Activate it with up on the D-pad to speed your supporter's MP recovery and to restore HP. Similar to Guard and Recovery, this uses up your ether gauge. Make sure your ether gauge is charged before you use it. Oh, so good. We got more levels. Oh, it even says that we have high defense for impact now. That's nice. The Common Tower, a lone tower that lies in the center of the vast common. Veins of emotional energy from the other zones flow into the central area. Supporter care. So I'm actually going to create a new save game because I really like that cutscene moment. Oh yeah. We can at least level up Lime. I like how it's even clarified as like Team Hinako, Yuzu, and Lime. Alright, what do we got here? Increases users' defense. I don't even know who has the least defense right now. Obtains enemy information through analysis. Increases defensive power. Lazy Kicker attacks by kicking a can towards an enemy. Does more damage if it hits the wrong place. Tunes up and performs. Gradually recovers HP with a soothing effect. Unconventional support from a quirky toy. Revives fallen allies or recovers HP. So Akko is wait time. Rin is normal damage. Sanai is HP. K is normal damage. Okay, so you're gonna get Kaori. Yeah, you're getting the attack buff. I guess I'll give Yuzu the defense. You can get the revive. And you can get the heal, I guess. All right. I think this might be the cutscene, that moment where she shouts Lime. I think this might be the cutscene where the original script started calling her Raimu. Like Raimu.
大丈夫。まだだいぶ距離がある。よし、行くよ。うん。二人とも行くよ。うん。みんな頑張ろう。まだ遠いから安心ね。
Tiferet. Very imposing with this camera angle. Like, goddamn, that's just a fucking wallpaper background. Like, if you could turn on photo mode right now and hide the HUD, that would look so cool. In fact, I'm gonna do this for a second. All right, back to it. Let's hit you with some large knockback. And it's so high up in the sky. Looks so cool. I forgot how cool this boss was, honestly. This might be the coolest boss. Tigar is still my favorite boss theme, but like this is my second favorite. The second battle theme I think is still the best though. And I like how he even changes the target. Phase 2. Very early phase change. Oh, that's some decent damage, actually. God damn. Go, tennis ball. And again, that synth in the background that's just like, again, it gives me this vibe like raindrops falling. We're getting low on MP. Oh shit!
行くわよ。よし。
You can, motherfucker! Damn!
何かないかしら。
任せなさい。
いい感じよ。
オーバードライブのチャンス。
Honestly, yeah, overdrive might not be a bad idea. Significant MP recovery. God damn. Oh, let's go. Got the fucking iPad out? This is straight up an iPad. Oops.
ほら頑張って。これで頑張れるかしら。私がやるわ。コアにダメージが入ってきたね。
Oops. I wasn't defending. Oh, that hurt.
とりあえず安心だね。チャンスだよ。
But we're actually pretty okay. The auto HP helped a lot. Oh, we're all blinded. That attack was called like blended. Do we actually have anything to cleanse? I think Yuzu does. Oh, it heals itself. All right. Well, let's cleanse Lime since you're our strongest. And then Hinako as well. And then we can get an attack in, even though it might miss. Actually, MP restore.
クマミサイル。
God damn. Which one did that even crit on?
めんどいけどよし
Bam!
これがあるわ。
刮目なさい。
防御。大丈夫。大したことなかったね。はあ。これでどう？
I'm glad that we got to see that. That charged up very slowly.
ガンガンいくよ。それ。きっとあと少しだよ。
Oh, you get your next turn already. All right, sick. Well, victory lap.
「これなら跳ね返せる」
今回もなんとか追い返せたね。あれは。
What are you doing here?
やあ、君たちか。
And that is chapter 6.
ここで何してるの？少し気になることがあってね。グラウンドのあたりを調べていただけだ。君たちこそこんな朝早くから何をしているんだ？それは。君たちが根源か？いや、そういうわけでもないのか。他にも存在しているのか。興味深いな。どうも私が考えていたよりずっと話は大きくなっているらしい。あれはどういうことだったんだろう。休み時間の旅に出て行ってるけど、どこに行ってるんだろう。この辺りだと思ったんだけど、ここって。おい。なんだ、君か。ユリ、こんなところで何してるの？侵入者が真っ先にスイカとかいい度胸をしているな。が、まあいい。ここは私のラボだ。ラボ？学校から専用に部屋を提供してもらっているんだ。あえて名乗るなら化学物質といったところかな。部員は私一人だがね。学校から？そんなことどうして？
その雑誌。
これ
科学雑誌だ。主に大学など研究機関の論文が載っている。
これがどうかしたの？
16ページからの論文。
なにこれ、英語だし知らない単語が多すぎて全然わかんない。
雲流輻射の実証実験に関する仮説だ。超高強度レーザーを用いた観測手法について言及している。
この論文が理解できるからすごいってこと？
違う。その論文を私が書いたんだ。子供の頃から物理と数学は得意でね。趣味と実益を兼ねて投稿を続けているんだ。そのあたりの実績が評価されて、学校から特別待遇を受けているというわけさ。
子供の頃からって。そっか、確かユリは IQ300 の天才なんだっけ。けどすごいのはよく分かったけど、どうしてこの高校に？ユリなら海外の大学に飛び級とかで入れそうだけど。
研究のためだ。
研究？
あまり表に出ている話ではないが、星宮周辺では数年前から奇妙な時空の歪みが観測されているんだ。
歪み？
大型の加速器などでしか検知できないごく弱いズレだがね。確かにこの町だけ異様なエネルギーの変動が観測されている。そしてその歪みの中心にあるのがここ、星宮女子高校だ。
How do you feel about magic?
それってどういう？
わからない。わからないからこそ調べているんだ。今朝も観測装置のアラートを受けて駆けつけてきたが、正体をつかむには至らなかった。ただ何か歪みの根源みたいなものがあるのは間違いない。それが磁力や重力のような不可視の力場なのか、あるいは実体を持った存在なのかはわからないがね。
Yeah, so she can't move in the frozen time. She's just aware.
ところで君、こちらも君に聞きたいことがある。
聞きたいこと？
四条ゆずき、四条ライム、あの二人は一体何者だ？
どういう意味？
彼女たちのことを調べてみたが、過去の記録がまるでない。なのにいつの間にかごく自然にクラスに溶け込んでいる。しかもそのことについて誰も違和感を抱いていない。
それは。
そもそも入学以来この学校、いやあのクラスは変だ。君はずっと休んでいたから知らないかもしれないがね。昨日君が話していた盗難事件に限らず、不自然なくらいあのクラスでは事件や圧力が起こっているんだよ。誰かが恋に不和の種をばらまいているとしか思えない。
恋にって誰が？何のために？
仮にだが、人間の感情の振幅が世界の歪みを生み出し、それによってエネルギーを得られるとしたら、
Oh, you're
そのた
smart,
めに
smart.
誰かがあえて混乱や敵意を煽っているとしたら、まあ自分でもおかしなことを言っているのは分かっているがね。もし何か気づいたことがあったら教えてもらえないか？
言われても。
些細なことで構わないんだ。日常のちょっとした違和感や疑問があれば。
I'm sorry, I missed the last. Okay, like what? I was distracted by the mathematics mystery graph and the memetics meeting for the study presentation.
わかった。じゃあフリスペの連絡先交換しようか。友達登録して。
ん？友達登録。
もしかしてやり方がわからない？
普段はこういう機能を使わないからな。
うん
仕方ない。私の端末からサーバーをクラッキングして。
まあ 待って、やり方教えるから。これで登録完
She's
了。
gonna cause another Discord outage.
ほら、友達のところに名前が出てるでしょ。あ、そろそろ戻らないと。
私は少し片付けをしてから戻る。先に行ってくれ。
そう、わかった。
友達か。
Okay, table chat, jukebox. The bear moved again. Yeah, bad luck does suck. I have a lot of it. I don't like gacha games.
着信ないかな。
E equals MC squared. Actually, that's MC times 2. This free space app is quite useful once you familiarize yourself with it. It allows you to use both emojis and text to chat. Hey. Stickers too. Fascinating. Do you use this often? Sure, sometimes. Well, maybe not often, but an average amount. I see. Then I'll continue to consult you as I get my bearings. You've taught me quite a bit already. I can't thank you enough. You're welcome? So for this free time, we need to go to the 3rd floor hallway. And the name of that awesome song was Binge. And then, what's Qualia? Oh, the tower theme. And then some kind of chemical formula, like carbon, hydrogen, O is oxygen, I forget what N is. Nitrogen, there we go. But I do think it's interesting, like the subtitles that the various phases of the boss fights get. But yeah, Binge and Tigar, and then the mystery second battle theme that I think is coming in the next chapter or two is going to be exciting. So C10, H15, and O. That is a bunch of stuff. Okay. C18, H23, and O3. Also, a bunch of stuff. I don't know if there's a particular rationale for why those are what they are. Up and down. Teddy's travels. I moved the teddy bear again. It's in a straightforward location this time, so it should be easy for everyone to find him. Everyone climbs up and down here when it's break time. I think a lot of people will notice me, especially the second years. There are a lot of them. Still, this place is pretty dangerous. Just one little push and I might fall down. How scary. Okay, so second floor stairwell. But yeah, chapter 6 is I mean, it's literally the midway point of the game. But it's 12 chapters. So, you know, shit is getting real. There weren't any monsters in the part of the common we went to this time. That zone was special. Normally there's a monster guarding the entrance and those without permission can't enter. Huh. We've hardly ever gone in there, so we were a bit surprised too. Really? You've been there before? Once, before we met you. Oh. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Sure, got it. Sounds like they don't want to talk about it, so I'll stop asking. Thankfully, it just says free time and not free time 1. I forgot how good that boss fight was. I enjoyed that. What? Come see, we've created a miracle concoction that no one in the right mind would imagine. Milk cider, aka silk. I think that's new. I should be okay for today. I'll come back for you later. Alright, second year stairwell. There he is. Third floor hallway. Remember math? Sine, cosine. What was the other one? A tangent? It's almost time for exams, but I can't even remember the stuff I learned in first year. Ugh, someone teach me. Hand warmer and memory of envy. Bad luck sucks. I saw someone whining about having bad luck. I know that sucks, but luck is luck, right? You can't fix that. You talk to her or something? Oh, you gotta go back to the school store. Alright, well. Bye. It was envy, right? Bad luck, Mushanokoji. Oh, am I so unfortunate? Am I fated to live out the rest of my life like this? What's the point of a life like that? Don't play gacha games and you're fine. And stay away from, like, Pokemon games where stats are randomized. And if you want to play, you can play it competitively. To any degree. You look new. You're blue. Dark blue. Like purple. Disgust cranium. Oh, you're healthy too. And oh, are you a new Urethra? Probably. Yeah, Joy. So we got Joy and Rage. Okay, memory of envy. And hand warmer. Warm his hands. Or anything, really. But yeah, no. Yuri is the game's best character by a long shot. She's really interesting. She's also significant enough that she shows up in the anime. Oh. Like a big part of Sun, I believe, is an organization called the AASA, which I mentioned before. It's in the copyrights for the game. And she's either a founding member of it or she joins it. Well,
頼むね。
she's part of it regardless, is the point.
相手にならなかったね。
Fight one of you just in case.
頑張っていこう。とっておきだよ。負けない。みんなの力を。
Blam.
何をしようかな。どうしよう。クナミサイル。ほら、お願い。
I was about to say overdrive didn't feel quite as necessary there, but
早く次に行こう。
how are we doing for materials here? Yeah. A lot less different than the rage ones. These transport ether derived from happiness, feared by other specimens for holding positive emotional energy. And we got everything we need from them. Disgust cranium, a blue-hued monster made of tears of sorrow. Unable to bear the emotional weight, its bones have become rusted. Cool. And again, like I say, there might not necessarily be a lot of effort put into things, but the designs that are here are really cool. I like them a lot. Alright, let's get out of here. What's luck got to do with it? What's luck but a handful of misfortune? I can live a good life with bad luck. That's right. I'll just make up for my bad luck with effort. Yeah, whether in clubs or classes, I'll work super hard. Does something like, I know it's not a reference, but that line does give, like, what is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
助かっちゃった。
Thank you for the nuts. 3A regular class. Started the requested consultation. Oh, that's it. That's it. That rings a bell. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Thanks a bunch, Miss First Year. Thanks to you, I might be able to get a better score on the next exam.
ありがとう。
Yeah, you're welcome, person who should be graduating soon and doesn't know the name of your fucking... sides of a triangle. Good grades, big head. I have this friend who calls herself a genius since she scored 100% on a test. She's even stopped studying. This is so not like her. Something's wrong. 2A regular class. Test Acer Shiba. I'm really something, aren't I? I got 100 out of 100 on the exam. Must be the smartest girl in school. That's an A+, baby. Never have to study again. I'm an A+ student. I will take your strawberry pudding. That just reminds me. I wasn't able to get fucking. I was craving some cheesecake jello, but they didn't have any. Ah.
基本は大事。どうしよう。思いっきりいくよ。負けない。この力で。
Probably should have changed my target. Oh
簡
well.
単に倒せたよ。はっ。邪魔しないで。
Oh, there are just two of you here.
耐えられるかな。
The plus on the HP always throws me off because it looks like I'm also healing the enemy. I know I'm not, but still.
これで決める。何をしようかな。
What are you weak to?
クマさん、
Nothing, I
どう
guess.
する？
No, we'll just do this then.
あ、出番だよ。えい。
God damn!
守りを固める。
See, that's also kind of the weird detail where it's kind of like there's almost no point in using the alternate element skills.
何をしようかな。力をためる。
Because they cost so little MP, you could get a read that their skill power is that much weaker than everything else. I want to be clear, it's not that it costs less MP that it's less effective. It's because it's less effective, it costs less MP.
前向きな感情が暴走することもある。なんか不思議ね。
This is an interesting place. I guess that's the tower over there. I should have taken a look when we were in the... Also, the mountain range is cool. Again, they really knocked us out of the park. They have some similar vistas in Second Light that I appreciate.
よし、どんどん行こ
Darkwing OG.
う。思いっきり行くよ。
Yeah, these did look kind of new.
どうしよう。
Yeah, you're resistant, but still gonna do more damage than you do.
Yup. 戦闘開始。頑張っていこう。
Oh,
グレイプウェーブ。
okay.
余裕。
That was just sufficient. Born of dark pleasure, these blackened heralds are too different from violent Tenerices to cooperate. Rapturous trance. Oh, we gotta defeat another Admirator. Oh, you're like completely black.
戦闘開始。頑張っていこう。
I did not notice that quite so clearly. Wait, you're new. You're a truster.
グレイプウェーブ。負けない。お願い、私に力を。
Wham!
どうしよう。
お願いね。はっさー。早く次に行こう。
So those are repeat drops. A twisted amalgam of trust and over defensiveness. It unleashes barrages of attacks with weapon-like strength. We need to find another one of them.
このゾーンが一番好き。
I need your drop.
平常心、平常心。どうしよう。必殺の。次はどうしよう。もう止まらない。どうしよう。ほら、これ。はっさー。相手にならなかったね。
Mercy, was that new? Yeah. And now we just gotta fight the other Admirator. Hello.
邪魔しないで。どうしよう。
Makes me kind of feel like we might have missed a Sadness Zone enemy. If we had transition zones, we might have found it.
よいしょ。
But there might have been a new whale branch.
シェアウィスパー。
Maybe even a new Luke.
大丈夫？お疲れ。
But we can always do that next chapter. Oh, cut it out. Stop looking at me like that. I know that one perfect test does not make me a genius. I'll need to study so I can ace every test in every course. Alright. Classes or clubs? There's an amazing student who's trying to excel in both club activities and academics. It's not going well. Can you talk to her? 3B special. Industrious Hagino. Whether I'm in a class or a club, I always try my hardest, but nobody ever notices. Won't someone encourage me? Slaughter vigilance. Not slaughtering the villagers.
なんかカオスな光景だね。
Yeah, can't really see anything from here. The skybox is obscured by the rocks. Oh, this might be combined with a happiness zone.
戦闘開始。
I don't recall seeing those, yep.
よしどんどん行こう。耐えられるかな。
The flowers were a giveaway there.
次はどうしよう。
Ah.
はあ。
クマさんどうする？
We'll just do this.
頼むね。 ガード。なんでこの程度？
Oh, I thought those were hundreds of damage for a second.
頑張らないと。これでも食らえ。
大丈夫？お疲れ。
I think you might be new.
邪魔しないで。よしどんどん行こう。
Anger Tapirus.
耐えられるかな。
That was effective.
何をしようかな。お願いね。 もう終わり？
Wow. Got some more burning slime. That's nice.
始めよう。
Okay.
頑張っていこう。
Executioner expectations.
とっておきだよ。 どうしよう。 どうしよう。
Maybe. We'll just do this. Fuck it. What's going on over here?
すごい光景。
Ah,
いくよ
any new Lukes perchance?
ー。よしどんどん行こ
Doesn't look like it.
う。来た。余裕余裕。
Okay, now we're doing on items. Anger Tapirus. Mutation caused by the Anoia tapir's temperature reaching its limits. Their higher heat gives them new abilities. Executioner expect. Its cloak is filled with energy, granting it great power. The red of the cloak acts as camouflage. Alright, so we got everything unique to them. Let's see if we can get some more burning slime. God damn it, turn around.
基本は大事。
You can't turn around mid-animation.
よし、どんどん行こう。とっておきだよ。負けない。お願い、私に力を。クマさん、どうする？クマさん、どうする？ほら、これ。いけ！頼むね。もう終わり？
And the knock-on effect of you being able to just like level up kind of as much as you want as soon as you want is you very quickly unlock the sort of end of game skills, and then you just see a lot of the same animation repeatedly. Because there isn't really much of a reason to use weaker or less lower cost skills if you have the MP for them. Oh!
ありえない。
I assume that second fight included a slaughter of vigilance. I guess it didn't. I didn't realize you could actually,
目が痛い。
I suppose it makes sense, because if you lose in a regular battle and not a fight against a Sephira, then you just get booted out of the common and have to try again. So it would make sense that you can just leave and keep partial completion. Now we're getting a lot of burning slime. I like this. We'll fight the other one because that one definitely had a vigilance.
いつも通り落ち着いて。
I guess the stationary enemies are always guaranteed
とっておきだよ。
to include your mission target. So you can just reload the area if you need to defeat multiple.
次はどうしよう。
これで決める。
どうしよう。
One thing that I have kind of mixed feelings about is, so on Twitch, they actually separated the quartet versions of Blue Reflection and Second Light into like 2026 versions, which is what I'm streaming under because I want to be accurate. And also there's part of me that's slightly worried that someone following the standard game is going to come by and be like, oh, you're playing that censored shit. Which is like, again, literally the only shit that we would have even seen would be the transformation cutscenes and the shower scenes, which is like nothing. Like, I don't even see anything that feels like it was censored to be worth complaining about. Again, there will be locker room cutscenes later where they added like camisoles and blouses and whatnot. Well, okay, the rain scenes as well, I guess. Even if nobody's praising me now, you're saying someone will take note of my effort? Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, then I'll keep working hard until the day that someone showers me with praise.
ありがとう。
But again, I still think it would be super weird. Like, it's already silly enough that there are these, like, rainy day cutscenes. Like, just having the underwear be visible is just stupid. Cutting losses. There's an upperclassman in my club who says she won't practice before a tournament out of fear of injury. That makes no sense. Hinako, do something. So we're gonna get a fear zone at least. Would be nice if it was a fear sadness zone. There'll probably be some new fear enemies here. Perfectionist Nigaki. Ditching practice? Me? No. I'm just preparing for the competition. It'd be pointless if I got injured, right? Oh, you know what? Might get run over by a car on my way to school. Maybe I should start taking days off.
行くよ。滑らないように気をつけてね。
Are you new?
戦闘開始。
Could just be a colonel.
どうしよう。
Yeah. Alright.
余裕余裕。
At least they go down quick. Oh. It is a sadness zone. That explains the rocks and whatnot. I should have used the stronger one. Because it attacks all enemies. Oh well.
頑張らないと。みんなの力を。簡単に倒せたよ。
Yeah, we're getting so many drops now.
いつも通り落ち着いて。よし、どんどん行こう。
Really? A cry horn. Alright.
頑張らないと。この力で。どうしよう。 頼むね。どうしよう。ストライク。余裕。
Oh, just barely. How about you guys?
基本は大事。どうしよう。思いっきりいくよ。 頑張らないと。みんなの力を。簡単に倒せたよ。
I'll fight you just in case there's a new variation.
よし、どんどん行こう。
Don't like that.
クマさん、どうする？何をしようかな。
Oh yeah, no, this is the new variation. Because it has so much HP.
次はどうしよう。
Kinda has to be.
これで決める。クマさん、どうす
Oh,
る？
you still got to act first. Alright. Sucks to be you.
おう。
it's just a generic defeat effigies. Right. Fear Cascade. Blackened by fear, this monster sinks into the shadows to scare others. Though this makes it nervous as well. We gotta find another. We'll look at the items after we've gotten the third one. So honestly, we may as well just do this.
もう帰りたい。
I'll grab that though. Yeah, I do like the way that they blend the aesthetics between the zones. It's not like complete asset reuse. There is some effort put in.
どんな魔物がいるのかな。
Oh, actually, hold up. You're one of the new guys. Let's go over here. Let's work our way over to you.
頑張らないと。
And get some extra goodies on the way. Not gonna bother going after that. Ah, this one looks so similar to the default.
よし、どんどん行こう。とっておきだよ。クマさん、どうする？ どうしよう。お願いね。
God damn.
いない。武器に力を。簡単に倒せたよ。
Alright, how was that? There we go. Sap produced with altered water. Self-destruct impulse. An emotion tied to the effigy's fall. It felt like a longer mission run than usual. What? My body's gonna get weak? As if. Oh, jeez, you're right. Where did all my muscles go? There's no way I can compete like this. My plan totally backfired. I need to start training right now. How long was that going on for? It's not like your muscles immediately atrophy like that. Do a quick save and see if there are any events. There might not be because we technically haven't befriended Yuri yet. However, we do get events with Mao, so we may also have some variations with other characters. Lunch plans. Oh, that's new. I want to have lunch with someone tomorrow. What is that? Is that just like a carton of milk tea? Okay, so those are exhausted. Oh, we have a table talk. Table chat. Hey, Hina, I have a favor to ask. Can you record the TV show that airs on Channel 6 at 8 a.m. tomorrow for me? User really wants to watch it, but our recorder isn't working very well. Oh, sure. That's no problem. I looked it up, but it looks like a show for kids. Are you sure this is it? Yep, that's the one. User really is a kid, huh? Still, thanks, Hina. No problem. By the way, I saw a TV special about physical therapy for knees yesterday. Did you see it? I caught a bit of it, but I didn't find it very helpful. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sarsa. You do so much for me. What are you talking about? I'm not doing this only for your sake. If you really quit, it'll make things boring for me, so no matter what, I'll get you back into ballet. I'll keep you posted. Okay. Thank you, Sarsa. Gotta stop being so tsundere. I'm gonna pass out. What? Are you okay? Now I am, I think. That's good, but what happened? Did you stay up all night? No, not this time. I'm actually a little anemic, so sometimes I get like this. Is that so? I guess you do seem pretty fragile. How remarkably direct of you. Not that I can deny it. And you really shouldn't do any death marches. You break down that way. I know that. That's why I've decided to limit myself to once a week. That's still too many times. No more death marching! Well, okay. I'll think about it. Meaning you're not gonna quit. Fumio... Ugh. Oh. Jiro? What's going on? Huh? Huh? That was fun. Thanks. Sure. This is my first chat with only stickers, but I'm happy if you are. These chats can be really interesting. I learned a lot. What was with that girl? It seemed like she knew something. I wouldn't worry about it. But she still was mysterious, right? Don't you think so, Hina? Yeah, it bothered me too, but it's too late to do anything now, and I'm sure we'll find out if anything happens. Wow, you're so grown up, Hina. She really is, unlike a certain someone. Hey, are you talking about me? Fine, I'm not worried about her either. Good grief. So clearly it is necessary to go home sometimes. Apparently one of the material crafting events requires you to go home. Huh, this article's really interesting. You spent time looking at your smartphone. Hey, morning, Rika. Oh, Hinako, morning. What's wrong? You sound less than enthusiastic. Yeah, I haven't talked to Kaori much lately, so I don't know. Yeah, that was the thing that was kind of weirding me out. I was thinking about this last night, like Kaori and Rika don't interact at all in any of your friendship episodes, and I feel like that's strange, considering that they're introduced as a pair. Kind of the only time you have a group hanging out is in Chihiro's like day-to-day events after choosing various actions and like going out to make lunch plans and stuff. What, don't you always see her at school? I do, but Kaori's on her phone all the time during breaks. Her mind's always somewhere else. After school, I've got my club to attend to. I get it, you keep missing each other. Yeah. And how about you invite her to walk to school with you in the mornings? Like, that'd give the two of you some quality alone time, so you could chat. But Kaori's always on her phone, even on her way to and from school. I think you could get around that just by asking her to put her phone away when you two walk together. You two have been friends for so long, I think she'd understand. Yeah, I'll try asking her. Thanks, Hinako. You're welcome. Well, let's go to school. Roger. So we definitely should have an event with Kaori. Hey, Kaori. Good morning. Hinako, good morning. You're pretty quiet in the morning, huh? You had to be weird to be too loud. Mobile games again? Yep. How can you play them so early in the day? Well, I like them, and playing games gets my mind going and helps me wake up. I see. Want to give it a try? There are games that we can play against each other if you want. No, it's alright. I wouldn't be good at them anyway. That's fine. Then at least chat with me about mobile games as we walk to school. If you don't get what I'm talking about, just nod along. I guess I could do that. Good, let's go. It's complete degenerate. Maybe she is kind of the oddball. Like, in her Bond events, she seems, like, reasonably varied and, like, level-headed, but then in some of those, like, side stuff, it's just like, you have nothing else going on in your head. Oh, good morning, Yuri. Oh, it's you. Good morning. What's up? Isn't it kind of early to be staring into the river? Yeah, where the fuck are we? Actually, I was thinking of the topic of my next research paper. Wow, I bet it's going to be on another complex topic. No, not particularly. It's simply an extension of the paper I showed you the other day. Okay, yeah, most people definitely call that a little more than a little complicated. Oh, I have an idea. Do you have time to come to my lab right now? I'd like to run some of my ideas by you and hear your thoughts. Huh? I mean, this is so sudden. Besides, I wouldn't be able to understand a thing. Not to worry, I'll break things down to the most elementary details so even you can comprehend. But, just once, please. Oh, okay, sure. Then let's head for the school. Mental power increased by 4 points. 4 points to Hoshinomiya. Hell yeah. What you got, Cincy? Spill the deets. But not the drink. Don't spill the drink. Oh. We're all caught up, I guess. I'll do one more event just because it's a little strange that we didn't get anything for Yuri, but again, I don't know if necessarily every character has every interaction. Yeah, no. Yuri does not crave food. Ooh. Well, honestly, that kind of sounds more like a dessert than dinner. But I'm also not one to talk about nutrition, so eh. I will go on record and say that it drives me crazy that Nutella, the brand, is pronounced Nutella rather than Nutella because it's made with hazelnuts. Like, who are you kidding here? Enough. What should we do today? Oh, it's nothing. You say it's nothing, then it's definitely something. That's the little jab in there. This was some factory created Nutella. It's like, yeah. So this expects us to be level 24 around now. So levels are indeed catching up to us. It is time to go home. So that was 2 hours for chapter 6. All in all. Still making good pace, probably. That subtitle actually kind of matches if you loop it over on itself. Somebody cared too much. Somebody cared way too much about this. There's a lot of like misplaced like focus on the script's readaptation here. I feel like there's some random typos, and particularly like punctuation issues more than anything else, which is fine. Nothing I would consider severe by any means. And it's like this one subtitle is accurate to the character's humming. It's like, why? Chapter 7, Reversal. Philosopher and Empress.
Ah, 白井さん。
真央、どうしたの？
今ゆずちゃんにも渡してきたんだけど、劇の脚本が出来上がったの。
そうなんだ。
で、今日の放課後に読み合わせをしようと思うんだけど、参加できるよね？
うん、大丈夫だよ。よか
った。やっぱり主役がいないと盛り上がらないから。一緒に頑張ろうね。
どうしたの？
それじゃあまた放課後。
Lima's like, thought detected.
ライム。
仮にだが、人間の感情の振幅が世界の歪みを生み出し、それによってエネルギーを得られるとしたら、そのために誰かがあえて混乱や敵意を煽っているとしたら。何してるの、ひなちゃん。もう授業始まるよ。
そうやってみんなを怖がらせて回ってるの。
何の話？
That was blunt.
あなたは私のことを大事に思ってるってゆずが言ってたけど、みんなを苦しめて私を幸せにするとか言われても、そんなの嫌だよ。
I don't know how I feel about that can in the background that's just like a weird warped like soda. And then there's like right below it, it's just coffee.
ひなちゃんが誰に何を言われたか知らないけど、ライムはやめないよ。たとえたくさんの犠牲者が出ても、苦しむ人がいっぱい生まれても、前に進むしかない。ライムたちはそのためにここまで来たんだから。
ライム。
じゃあ脚本をもとに読み合わせしていきましょうか。ひとまずは今言った配役で内容を確認していく感じで。それでは。昔々あるところに。
この薬を飲めばいいの？人魚姫の得た足はミイラのように崩れた足でした。うまく歩けず地面を這う人魚姫。しかしあまりの醜さに王子だけでなくすべての人から避けられてしまいます。
Who wrote this shit?
このままじゃ死んでしまう。誰か。しかも声を失った人魚姫は誰にも思いを伝えられません。そのまま人魚姫は死んでしまって。ってさっきから何なのこの脚本。全然原作と違うよ。
It's going alright soon. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
しかもこんな内容。 これ。何この脚本。ひどい。ほんと何なのこの内容。
Clearly.
脚本書いたのって放送部の誰だっけ。確か一ノ瀬さんじゃなかった。でも量があるし一人でやったわけじゃないでしょ。そういえば森川さんがアドバイスしていなかったっけ。
Yes, that's why I paused the dialogue to respond to you. In case that wasn't clear. And the fact that I said your name.
え、本当？二人とも今日はいないわね。
If you mean in-game dialogue, no, it's already being spoken in Japanese.
そう、サラサとアコがなんで、どうして。
誰がやったのか知らないけど許せないわね。白井さんはバレエの怪我のことで本当に傷ついているのに、こんな悪ふざけの材料に使うなんて。
Gee, I wonder who, Mao?
この中に犯人がいるの？いるなら名乗り出なさい。
いつまでこんな茶番を続けるつもり？
ライム、それにユズも。
That was a fast call out.
クラスのみんなはあなたの引き立て役でも操り人形でもないよ。
何の話？
全部あなたが仕組んだことでしょ。あなたが主役になりたくて、周りの注目を浴びたくてやったこと。今回の話だけじゃない。盗難の件も、その前に起こったたくさんの事件も、全部、自分は表に出ないまま、人の弱みや圧力を利用して事件を起こしていた。言うことを聞かないと、クラスにいられなくなる。みんなにあなたの弱みをばらしちゃうぞって。
いきなり何を言い出すのよ。作り話も大概にしてほしいわ。そんなこと言って本当は全部あなたがやったんじゃないの？
Hello, Cade. Welcome in.
白井さん信じて。そんなこと私がするわけないじゃない。
ひなちゃん。ライムも、ライムの方がずっとひなちゃんのことを大切に思ってるの。必死に頑張ってるの。
白井さん？
ごめん。私はライムのことを疑えない。確かにライムはよくわからない子だよ。時々すごく怖く感じることもある。
I'm not sure if you should admit that to everyone in front of you.
でも私を傷つけるようなことだけはしないと思うの。だから私はライムを信じるよ。
白井さん。
ところでマオ、なんであなた私がバレエで怪我したことを知ってるの？
Yeah. Nosy so-and-so. Thank you for the hydrate.
だって白井さんが足を怪我してるってみんなが言うから。
Oh yeah, everyone.
確かに私は足を怪我してるし、他の子たちにもそう言われた。でもバレエで怪我したなんて誰からも言われてないよ。
やれやれ。私も爪が甘いわね。
マオ？
そうよ。ご指摘通り私が仕組んだこと。脚本のすり替えもこの前あなたが解決した盗難事件も全部ね。でそれがどうかしたの？
Time to punch a bitch.
どうかしたのって。悪巧みがバレたからって開き直る気？
悪巧み。悪巧みね。ねえ、あなた中学の時万引きで補導されてたわよね。受験のストレスで魔が差したとか言い訳してたけど、でもちょっとむしゃくしゃしたからなんて理由で子供の頃から何度も事件を起こしてたわよね。
Oh, here we go.
星宮に入学した後も周りと馴染めなくてイライラしてたでしょ。私が校内でお金を調達しろと言わなかったらどうなっていたかしら。学内の事件なら内々に収められるかもだけど、外で同じことをやったら今度こそ新聞沙汰になってたかもね。
私は。
学校のイメージも悪くなってクラスのみんなが外で歩きづらくなっていたかも。あとあなた、自分が仲間外れにされたくないからっていつも弱い者探しをしてるわよね。あの子がムカつく、みんなであの子を攻撃しようって。それで昔同級生を一人登校拒否にしちゃったんだっけ。自殺未遂とか起きて大変だったって聞いたけど。
なんでそのことを。
Yeah, actually, considering how much school you miss, why do you know so much?
だから事件にならない程度のおもちゃを時々与えてあげたでしょ。少しくらいいじめてもへこまない相手やからかいやすい教師よ。そうやって私が一生懸命火消しやガス抜きをしてるのに、どこかの誰かさんが正義感ぶっていろいろかき回してくれるから。そう、思い知らせてあげようと思ったのよ。そのお気楽な仮面をむしり取ってやろうって。ずいぶん怪我のことを気にしてるみたいだから噂で流せば効果的かなと思ったんだけど、なかなか意図したように情報は広まってくれないものね。残念だわ。
そんな理由で人の心をもてあそんでたの？
もてあそんでなんかいないわよ。さっきの話聞いたでしょ。その子たちは私がフォローしてなかったらもっと大事件を起こしてたって。私はみんなが平和な学園生活を送れるよう不信してただけよ。
There's always that conversation where it's kind of like it's important for the villain to be self-righteous in their motivation, but like I'm not the biggest fan of Mao's motivation here because the reason that they're doing is it's for the school, because everyone's reputation at the school is dependent on the prestige of the institution, and that's just kind of gross to me. It's very corporate, which I guess coming out of Japan makes a lot of sense. A lot of like, oh, you should act decently in society so that no one thinks poorly of you. Always make a good impression. You know, always pour the drinks for your seniors when you go out for work meetings at the bar, etc., etc. She is very much indicative of, I don't know if this is intentional social commentary, but to see this in a high school setting is really interesting. Kind of a lot of what the Ado song Usewa is about. She's kind of that character, for better or for worse. I think it's interesting, but she's a garbage person.
みんながお互いを疑ってギスギスした気持ちになって誰かを吊るし上げるようなクラスが平和？笑わせないで。
誰も怪我していない。警察沙汰にもなっていない。親も先生も喜んでる。これが平和じゃなかったら一体何だっていうの？
It's like saying the stupid Metal Gear Solid Revengeance phrase, one sword keeps another in the sheath.
みんなの心は全然平和じゃないよ。
心なんてバカじゃないの。
You're kind of making it, well, technically you're making it easier to deal with the gods that we're fighting, but I wouldn't be surprised if the fact that so many people are going rampant that you're accelerating their attacks.
みんな自分だけが大事で人のことなんかどうでもいいんだから。そういう連中を一つの箱に入れてうまくやらせようと思ったら、悪意や敵意をコントロールしてバランスをとっていくしかない。
Also, there are certainly shades of Mao in my favorite character in Second Light. However, I feel like the framing of Uta's perception, and like she has a mental illness that straight up gives her a lack of empathy, versus Mao, who is coming up with these social justifications for why she is morally, quote unquote, in the right for this, and I feel like the grandstanding is kind of ugh.
私はよく知ってるんだから。
でも別にこんなやり方することないでしょ。せっかくみんなで一生懸命舞台の準備をしてたのに。
舞台？こんなままごとみたいな行事どうだっていいじゃない。所詮は素人の遊び。自己満足でしょ？
Yeah, and your children. Like, I wonder how much of her being an actress has warped her perception of childhood. Because she's kind of set for life. Her education kind of means nothing. Because she's going to keep being an actress even after high school, presumably.
それとも何か思い入れでもあったの？人魚姫なんて子供っぽい演目に。
とにかく私のことはいいからみんなに謝って。ひどいことしてごめん。文化祭の準備を台無しにして悪かったって。
まだそんな綺麗事。やっぱりあなたのこと嫌いだわ。本当にムカつく。ひねりつぶしてやりたい。
You need an FF7 slap fight.
消えてしまえ。
何これ。
暴走じゃない。引き込まれる。ひなちゃん。
ここってこの間の。
どうやらあの時のリープも彼女のフラグメントの影響だったみたいね。
マオの？でもどうしてあの時マオはその場にいなかったんじゃ。
多分発動の仕方が他の子と異なっていたんだと思う。
どういうこと？
この中央ゾーンは他のゾーンとは違って人の根幹を司ってるの。つまりここだけは感情じゃなくてその人の人間性や本能が揺れ動いた時フラグメントが発現する。
Of course, the actress would be putting on a mask.
真央ちゃんは多分ひなちゃんの行動に危機感を抱いていたんだと思う。それでフラグメントができたことで無意識にコモンリープを発動させたんだと思う。
そんな、私別にマオをどうこうするつもりなんか。
It's also her own damn fault.
ひなちゃんの気持ちと相手がどう感じるかは別のことだよ。真央ちゃんは ひなちゃんに自分の世界を壊されると考えてたのかも。
And it should be.
本人も無自覚なまま自動的に発動するかも。おそらくあの子の人間性そのものに直結したかもが。だとするとフラグメントを見つけない限りゆずたちはずっとここに閉じ込められたままかも。
I'm glad Yuzu's ponytail fixed itself there. It was struggling. I do need to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back.
とにかく奥に進んでみよう。ここでじっとしてても仕方ないし。
わかった。
Thank you, Cincy. I might have to update my chat rules now that I think about it, because I don't think a lot of people come by Twitch and expect somebody to be streaming under the context of like a Let's Play format. So the fact that it'll sometimes be like mid cutscene and not necessarily directly answer, you know, someone who's saying hello or a first time chatter or whatever or something like that. I feel like I should probably have a note about that in my chat rules, because like, not to put Suen on the spot or anything, but like, the choice of words of just like, are you reading chat, just kind of came off as having a little bit of an attitude, and I don't think that's necessarily their fault. They probably thought that they didn't say anything wrong, but like in the moment, I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna have to be stern here and say like, hey, that's not cool. Phrasing was not good. And there are reasons why I don't respond to chat immediately. And the other problem, of course, is that like, while I do get a heads up in my chat when a 90-second ad is playing or whatever, Twitch will sometimes just break its own rules. Like, even if you have pre-rolls disabled, which I do because of my ad frequency, I'll still get people who come in and they were maybe idle for a little bit or whatever, and so when I do respond to them, they happen to be in an ad, and it's like, to put it as bluntly as I can, and again, like, Suen, if you are still here, don't feel like I'm singling you out here. This is like a general just thought about everyone who responds in Twitch chat. It's just like, just understand that there may be a reason why this streamer is not immediately responding and being and asking a question like, "Are you responding to chat?" It's just like, well, well, one, I'm not required to, and B, I also have no idea if you're going to even hear me or not. And it's like, I know that there are some streamers, like, I think Queso is one where people will be like, oh, he'll run ads and not do anything during ads so that people don't miss out. And it's just like, yeah, but you can't really control that, especially when ads are being run automatically by Twitch and they're inconsistent about like, yeah, if someone's been watching for like an hour, then all those people who have been in chat for that long are going to get ads at the same time. I do believe that that is correct. But new viewers... It's a shot in the dark.
近づくものを拒んでいる感じ。でも他に出口らしいものは見つからなかったし。ひなちゃん。
わかってる。固定化できるかやってみるよ。
But I also don't know how much you can stuff into your chat rules. But yeah, no, just that particular phrasing really set me off, and I'm like, unfortunately, there are more demanding or entitled or toxic people on Twitch than not, in my experience. So I am always on the defense when I see a new chatter because I haven't vibe checked them first, right? So when someone comes by and says like, are you responding to chat? My immediate response to that is that they're being hostile, you know? And like, if I don't respond to that in a affirmative way, then that will probably spiral. And I mean, it's entirely possible that they dipped as soon as they asked that question because I responded sternly and they maybe didn't like my attitude. But at the same time, like, since you've been around for so long already, it's not even a question. Like, there's, I think, I mean, this also goes to just interacting with a lot of strangers online. especially when it comes to like text formatting and phrasing and intent as well. Like in chat, you're usually quite well spoken. I say usually, but basically always. And I feel like that communicates a lot about your intent and demeanor as a friendly, understanding sort. But again, when I'm seeing someone for the first time and they've just like asked a couple like straightforward, very blunt questions, and I'm like, I don't know if like the fourth message that you're gonna send is like, you should pay attention to me. You know, like that was the vibe that I was getting from that interaction, and unfortunately I probably lost them. But you know, again, no hard feelings toward that individual. It's just that's an interesting thing that I haven't encountered super frequently. I think most people have kind of like passively understood up until this point, but now I'm kind of like, man, putting something in my about page isn't going to help. Putting something in my Stream Elements bot notifications isn't going to help because those run on a universal timer, so it's not guaranteed that someone will see that. So I kind of have to make it like a first-time chatter thing that shows up in the chat box, and if someone gives me attitude despite reading that, then I can just be like, all right, get out of here, time out. But back to the game. I don't know how we're supposed to stabilize this when Mao is in direct opposition and we have to understand their feelings.
固定化って相手のことを理解して初めてできるものだよね。私、マオの言ってたこと全然わからなかった。こんな状態で固定化なんてできるのかな?
Also, to be that guy, there is also a privilege of being a large streamer and the understanding that chat messages will get missed, and you'll probably have moderators that are like attentive and around and in some cases being paid to do a job. And if someone is being annoying in chat and repeatedly asking for attention or like, did you get my message or whatever, they'll get timed out. But like, you know, thinking of content creators that I watch, so like when the Super Best Friends broke up and splintered off into like 4 individual streamers, podcasts and whatnot, and collabs aside, like Wooly is still doing a Let's Play format, and when he streams, he'll do like a bit of just chatting at the start, and then he'll get into the game, and for the most part, just completely ignore chat, because most of his income comes from YouTube videos. And he'll get like donations and whatnot, and much like a like YouTube VTubers like Hololive and whatnot, he'll wait until the very end of stream and then go through all the donations and whatnot that were given during the stream and respond to those comments directly. And that is absolutely a privilege that you have of a high profile streamer, that as a smaller streamer, you're expected, well, nothing else is going on, you should pay attention to your chat. And it's like, I don't disagree with that, but at the same time, like, you can't expect everyone to adhere to that. And Twitch, unfortunately, I kind of feel like there needs to be a different variation of chat rules, almost like a pinned message that shows up for like every stream. But then again, I know that's also really annoying because there is also, like, if you join someone that's doing like a giveaway or drops, they might have various pinned messages and the drops notifications and, oh, they got a hype train or whatever. And now there's a whole bunch of shit at the top of chat, and it's just kind of annoying. So I feel like chat rules is the place to put that. And I'll probably still put that in my chat rules for my about page. I think I do have that in there already, but I don't expect most people to read the about page because it's below everything else. But yeah, that was a learning experience. A bit depressing, given the circumstances, but it is what it is. Oh, fuck.
やだ、見たくない、触れたくない、怖い。
The mind of a billionaire.
怖い。何あれ、闇の中で一個だけキラキラ光ってる。舞台の上に女の子、楽しそうにしてる。これはマオ。もう少し近づいて見られれば。
Such a small light.
そこに触れるな。何よこれ。あなたたち、私に何かしたの？
何って。
やっぱり分かってリープさせてるわけじゃないみたい。今も無意識にフラグメントの固定を拒絶してライムたちを弾き飛ばした感じ。そんなことできる子がいるんだ。信じられない。はあ、すごい。フラグメントのエネルギーが強すぎてまだ空間の歪みが残ってる。
あれ、私たち何してたんだっけ。なんか読み合わせの最中に言い合いになった気がするけど、思い出せない。
I don't even
記
remember.
憶が飛んでる。
歪みの影響が他の人の心にまで及んでる。
蜷川さん、どうしたの、怖い顔して。読み合わせ続けないの？あれ、四条さんたちもいつの間に来てたの？みんな、ちょっといい？提案があるんだけど。何？どうしたの？今回の主役決め直さない？ひなこちゃん、いきなりどうしたの？ごめん、早苗。せっかく推薦してくれたのに。でも前回の打ち合わせの時、他に候補者がいなかったから流れで役を決めちゃった気もしてて、本当にうまくできる人は誰かってところから考えてもいいと思うんだ。
I wonder. I don't even remember where this goes. I wonder if Mao, because she might be getting like pushed around by her family and familial pressure to be an actress, I wonder if she's fallen out of love with acting. And so that also puts her in a weird dichotomy, like opposed to Hinako, where Hinako still loves ballet but can't do it because of her injury. Mao can still act, but she hates it because of how everyone else has ruined it for her. And now she's just kind of lashing out blindly at everyone. Maybe. Anyway, welcome in, Ditsuno. Sorry for not responding right away. I don't know if your comment about drama class was in reference to what Cincy and I were just talking about. You could say that. Or in the game itself. This is not drama class. This is for the school festival. They decided on doing a play. Yeah. I think that might be what the narrative is going for. Well, it kind of doesn't surprise me that you read it, because you've been so attentive and involved in my streams, certainly. But I don't think the average Twitch viewer, like, I really should compress my about page, but I also kind of have all that information there for a reason, because it's when I visit someone's Twitch page, it's what I want to see, right? And I know it's too much information, but at the same time, like, it's the whole, do unto others as you would want done to you. It's like, I I have that brain that's like, I kind of want to have as much information as possible. I want to see everything credited so I can visit artists that are doing this, that, and the other on your channel, blah, 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 blah. I would like to know more about this person's potential character lore or what they're into without necessarily having to tune into a stream and ask them. Which is why it's fun to have like bios and stuff like that, have VSona pages. VTuber was a thing for a while that I think has now kind of faded into the background. And a lot of, there are certainly streamers with like wiki articles on various streamer and VTuber wikis, but you kind of need to be of a certain level of notoriety there. I don't think that's necessarily true. I think sometimes it's just a matter of how you position or talk about your interests. Like for instance, you know, I'm afraid I don't tune in very often because unfortunately when I check Twitch, I'm usually there to go there for drops while I'm playing a game for something and not to like chat or whatever. But I see you playing a lot of Tekken 8. So I would ask you, are you a big Tekken fan? Is Tekken just a recent purchase and that's why you're streaming it so much? Are you a big fighting game fan? What fighting games are you into? What is your Tekken main and why is that your Tekken main? You know, there's a whole bunch of things you could extrapolate from just a single point of interaction. But maybe that's the way that my brain thinks about other people when I see something. Is just this myriad of questions that can spring forth from a single thing. Let me check out your icon there, Ditzinal. I didn't think you do, and like I don't think anyone really does unless they're like more depressed than I am. Oh god, why did that happen? I went to copy a link address and it copied the address to my pop-out chat. Oh, that's cute. That reminds me of like a Tamagotchi, or one of those not Sanrio, but like maybe it is Sanrio, like Pom Pom Purian, something like that. That kind of character. Is that Sanrio? Yeah, it is Sanrio. What's the egg Japanese character? It might also be Sanrio. Gudetama. Also motherfucker Sanrio. Alright, okay. Also, feel free to take this whichever way you wanted to. I don't know why this didn't cross my brain until now, but now we're talking about your egg avatar or whatever. Or at least that's what it reminds me of. But when you first popped up in chat today, I was like, Schnitzel's here. Wait, no, bad. Yeah, and I think it's nice to have those organic conversations during streams. But at the same time, I also appreciate that not everybody can be there, and sometimes you'll end up repeating yourself, and you know, blah 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 blah. So sometimes it's nice to have that info in like a centralized location. And there are a lot of VTubers that have very elegant about me pages. Well, I say elegant, but what I'm thinking of is they paid for art and they have little images of themselves as like chibis holding onto various little signage. But I feel like whenever they do that, they don't have as much information as I want. They'll typically have like their credits there unless they're assholes. I will go on record and say that if you don't have, if you are a VTuber and you have a lot of our assets that you have paid artists for, and you don't have a credit section, or at least a credit section on your card, or equivalent like link repository website, you're an asshole. Fucking credit your artists. Do not put a fucking credit in progress. Just put something there. Just put something. Just name them, at least. You know, I made a tweet recently where it kind of drives me crazy when you're looking on VGen and artists will have like a bunch of different characters that they've done commissions for in their portfolio, but they don't credit the VTubers that are commissioning them. And granted, VTubers might not necessarily have a public character bio or character sheet or a public facing account. But like recently I came across an artist who did it was either a VTuber model or a character sheet for someone with like a feminine pirate design, and they just credit it as like Yuna's VTuber model or whatever. And I'm like, okay, Yuna, pirate, VTuber, none of these are correct. And I search for the image, it all just redirected back to the artist, and I'm like, I have no idea who this Yuna person is. They had a cool pirate design, and I try to look out for people with similar aesthetics to myself, like VTubers with like a cloud aesthetic, a white tiger aesthetic, tigers in general sometimes. But that's a very wide margin, so I tend to not focus on the tiger side of things very much. Also, I'm going to go on record and say that I think that a lot of kimono designs end up being very basic and very reliant on fan service more than the actual tiger aesthetic. But, you know, pirate theming is also very cool, because I think like, hey, maybe they'll be into some cool pirate games. They rarely are. It's usually just a lot of front slop horror games, unfortunately. And that depresses me. But, you know, it's still, yeah, you see something, you see a certain aesthetic point, and you're like, I want to know more about this person. And then you try to go down that rabbit hole, and there is no rabbit hole. It's a grave. Yes, I will hydrate. It's a tomb, like the iconic keyhole burial mound from Blue Reflection, where everybody goes to hang out after school, because that's what high school girls do. They hang out in the tomb with their friends and eat cakes, like in K-On! All right, back to Mao's selfish episode.
本当にうまくできる人？マオ、私と主役の座をかけてオーディションしてみない？
あなた、どういうつもり？
マオってプロの女優だよね。だったら私よりずっとうまく演技ができると思う。主役には適任だと思うけど。
私にこんなおままごとに付き合いって言うの？バカバカしい。ごめんだわ。
自信がないの？
なんですって？
おままごとで、しかも素人相手の勝負を怖がってるのって聞いたの。負けるのが嫌だから逃げてるんじゃない？
あなた、言葉には気をつけなさいよ。誰が誰から逃げてるですって。
I don't know, seems like Hinako's the one issuing a challenge here.
私があなたを怖がってるとでも？
ごめん。私はマオは逃げないって信じてるよ。特に演技に関わることからは絶対。分かった。じゃあもう一つ条件を出すよ。もし私が負けたらマオが嫌がることは金輪際しない。正義の味方ごっこはやめるよ。
その言葉、後で取り消さないわね。
うん、約束する。
後悔するわよ。いいんじゃない？オーディション。白井さんが言うことだし、やってみましょうか。
確かに今回の配役エイヤで決まっちゃった部分もあったし、いいのかな？
稲川さんだって十分舞台映えするものね。っていうか本職だし、そっちの方が人を呼べるかも。
さっきの白井さんの演技も悪くなかったし、白井さんと蜷川さんのどっちかでいいんじゃない？決まりだね。じゃあ次回の会議で決めよう。今日は解散で。ひなちゃん、どうしてあんなことを。
I mean, kind of, but that's also a pretty blunt metaphor if so. Not that this game necessarily isn't blunt, but like, the green character is full of envy. But I mean, that was the argument that I was making earlier, but I think it's more that they ran out of feasible hair colors without making someone like bright pink or blue haired, which I think there is a character with pink hair in the sequel, so what do I know?
チャンスを与えてやるような相手じゃないのに。
私、真央のことをもっと知りたいんだ。
Technically, there are shades of brown that like dip a little into green territory, apparently.
一体何を考えてるのか、どうしてあんな風になったのか、ちゃんと理解したい。ただ、今のままじゃ絶対心を開いてくれそうにないから、正面からぶつかって真央の懐に入り込むしかない。でも、何も演技で勝負しなくたって。演技じゃなきゃダメなんだよ。それ以外の方法は多分ありえない。そう、真央の中に見えた光はあれだけだったから、すごく自然に幸せそうに笑っていた。
She's trying to ignite that ember.
大丈夫、私だってあっさり負ける気はないよ。みんなが応援して与えてくれた役だしね。絶対に勝ってみせるよ。
She's got to stoke that flame
ひなちゃん
to distract from all the other... That...
来た。こんなに早く？さっきの歪みがすごかったから引き寄せられてきたのかも。
どっちにしろ倒さなきゃいけないんだからちょうどいいよ。行こう、二人とも。
So we went so long between boss fights just to have two back-to-back. Active Command. The Active Command timeline has been added. Activate it with down to quicken your team's turns while delaying your foes. Active Command Guard enhanced. You can now use just Guard. If you use the Guard command just before an enemy attack lands, you can drastically decrease the attack's damage. You can now use Reflect, similar to just Guard in terms of timing and defense, but with the bonus of reflecting damage back at the enemy. Recovery now recovers more HP and MP. Supporters now recover more MP and HP. Timeline enhanced. Sure, why not? We just got it. Now lets an ally act more quickly. Now slows enemy actions even more. I'm assuming those are tied to bonds, and that's why we get a whole bunch of stuff dumped on us like that. We did get the fragment, though. Also, this is another good BGM. They're all great. But this one's very epic and a slow build-up. Narratively, yes. Mechanically, I don't know. And again, that piano. Mmm. Okay, so I guess Perfect Guard, Reflect, I think, is just the enhanced version of Perfect Guard. Yeah, there you go. Mao's perfect opposite. Straight into it.
二人とも準備はいい？ OK だよ。もちろん。よし。じゃあ行くよ。みんな落ち着いて。まだ遠くにいるんだ。みんなを助けるよ。まだ戦いは始まったばかりよ。
Net Duck. Oh, those are some healthy side dishes right there.
この力で頑丈な子はね。さあ来い。
Gewehr. Yeah! That was a reflect right there. Oh, they even praise your guarding ability. Hell yeah. Okay, you are a healthy lad.
頼むね。
Also, the starry sky is really cool. Hold on. I'm also just gonna. Just a little bit of a freeze frame. Actually, I should probably check the main menu because we. Well, no, because we have her fragment, but we haven't given her the ring, so Mao shouldn't be on the main menu yet. Oh, that was the wrong move again, wasn't it? Oh well. Ooh, okay.
ここは防御かな。少しはダメージを減らせたかしら。負けない。全然大丈夫。
God damn.
全然大丈夫ね。
Oh, Hineka's dead.
気をつけろよ。
That auto damage was intense.
長期戦になりそう。
Do I even have revival abilities? There we go. Okay.
目を覚ましてね。
行くわよ。よし。
Okay, I take it back. No, this is a real fight on hard
何か
mode.
ないかしら。
行くわよ。
On normal mode, you do not notice a difficulty spike of any kind.
受け止めるよ。
Oh god, it's on the timeline, so it's gonna take a minute for Hinako to recover. Ah. Leaf Savior on Self.
お願い。守ってみせる。これで安心よ。あたいに任せな。いけー。ガード。オーバードライブのチャンスよ。
Might want to save that. Can we do anything to increase defense? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna need to focus on these other targets to lower his, Here, let's just take you out.
お願いね。
Bam!
まだちょっとだよ。
MP recovery would be good. I don't think that Hinako's gonna benefit from it, though.
ほらほら、頑張って。これで頑張れるかしら。私に任せて。
Get up!
絶対諦めない。
Oh, that's like no HP. All right.
ライブのチャンスだよ。
Yeah. Actually, does she healing? Yes. Okay, she does. All right. Oh, that shit's just free now. Goddamn. Why not?
この力があれば。
Okay, we gotta watch out for damage over time. What the fuck? He didn't go.
力で。
Why is your healing so terrible? Oh wow.
それ、頑張れ、頑張れ、いけー。これならどう？はあ。もうすぐこう。リカバリー。
Oh, I was too slow. Oh, limes.
ひとまず回復。
攻略法見つかった。
Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Oh. Yeah, not a whole lot we can do there. At least this will take out the second limb.
これで決める。
受け止めるよ。
Might have just timed that. With the tiny... Yeah!
ナイスガード。リカバリー。あれ？
Oh, wow.
全
Okay.
然聞いてない？
So the healing over time heals 100, and then she just loses 100. Oh, I didn't notice that there was a like a low HP animation for them. Okay. Small gradual HP recovery. Gradually recovers HP with Mr. Bear's. I don't know which one is better.
さあ行って
めんどいけどよしよっ
これがある
Wow. And like I was saying, narratively, there is a reason why this fight is so hard. But like I said, I didn't think mechanically that it would be as well. Okay, we want to overdrive. We're gonna cure your status ailments. That's then gonna heal you. We should do some damage. Knock you guys back. It's important to note that every time you take out a limb, it comes back with reduced HP.
無理しないでありがとうした
If only. Oh, that sees some damage. Good shit, Yuzu.
いい感じだわ
Or just imagine like you're fighting like fucking Sephiroth, and it's like basketball, go! Dunk.
みんなの力を
Maybe should have saved Chihiro, but we could use the HP, I think.
そうねファイトファイトいけいきますいけ
Gewehr Lance. So again, the transition attacks don't deal damage. They just knock you back.
うわ近くなってる クマミサイル
Listen, God doesn't know ball. And again, the music transitions are so fucking good, dude. Let's use attack first. Use Grape Wave. Yeah! Mm. And then the violin kicks in. So fucking good.
ユズを信じて守ってみせるこれで安心よ
I don't know how they got away from having, like, just straight up the Apple logo on that thing.
これで頑張れるかしら私に任せて その黒いかわいいわね
まだまだ
Nice.
大したことないな
Everyone's healthy. I wonder if they reset the health, because they didn't. lose more health than the previous time they were back.
破壊の一撃
Blam! That's a very satisfying attack. And the knockback is fucking huge. Bear Whisperer!
よいしょ。
行くわよ。よし。
よっ。
何かないかしら。
行くわよ。
Well, that's perfect timing, actually. Overdrive. Cleanse that. Hit you with the Grape Wave. And heal everybody's MP.
大丈夫？頑張る。必殺のじゃじゃーん。あたいに任せな。おりゃー、いい調子だね。
That's a really powerful attack in the grand scheme of things.
この一撃なら。
それ、まだまだこれからだよ。いっけー。
I do kind of wish you could target
ガンガン行くよ。
the different enemies, like with your supporters.
あとちょっとだよ。
Like, I know it's based on which limb you primarily attacked, so you do technically have that ability, but it's not separate. This boss, I think it's just not particularly resistant to hard damage is what it really comes down to.
あともう少しよ。
But we can finish them off now. You can also hit them with a good old strawberry comet.
必殺のひなちゃん、お願いね。
これなら跳ね返せる。
飛んでけ。
今回も無事終わったね。
お疲れ様、ひなちゃん。これで全ての原種と戦ったことになるね。
そうなの？
今のところ感じられる原種の波動は4つ。他には存在してないみたいだから。
Yeah, so there are only 4 bosses, but they all have an additional phase because we haven't actually been able to defeat them. We've only managed to chase them off.
そうなんだ。
でも追い返すことはできたけど、一度も完全に倒すことはできなかった。もっとフラグメントを集めるしかないのかな。
大丈夫だよ。
ひなちゃん？
みんなで戦えばきっと
そうだね。とにかく今はできることを頑張っていこう。
I don't think that is the intent behind that. Also, take care, Cincy. Kind of appreciate that you respond to that, Distinal, because I literally did not see Cincy's message. I just saw yours. Yeah, honestly, I might even hang on to that save because that was a fun fight. I don't know if there's a limit to the number of saves you can have. What do we got? Let's just study seriously. With this pace, I should be fine for the next test. You studied. You took your biology class seriously. Nope. Oh my god, everything is popping off. Help! True stories of a dedicated woman.
何かするかな。
Hey, Shirai, I think it's about time we see who the better swimmer is. What do you think? It's good if you don't want to, though. No worries. It's not that I don't want to, but I don't know if either of us will ever win. How so? Well, it ended in a draw, right? I think it'd end the same way this time. But I don't want to switch to another sport. It just seems pointless. You got me there. Maybe we don't have to decide a winner. Agreed. Our battle made us friends, so I'm happy with that. Now you're talking. In that case, I'm happy with it too. Oh, we got a topic that we haven't acted on. Easy ballet lessons? Be the ballerina. Kaori sent you an invitation. Here's a game about ballet. What do you think? Is it accurate? Took a look at it and it seems pretty good to me. Oh, is it? Good on the devs then. Games really are amazing. I never thought there'd be one about ballet. Nowadays, it might be harder to find something that doesn't have a game. I see. Well, I guess I'll start with this one. Sounds good. I'll send you a friend request later. Please. Grip. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be a rock man? Or is that just like a gray sandwich or hamburger? Which color would you like? For what? The plushie I'm making right now. I usually use pink, but I thought I'd try other colors. Oh, okay. Let's see. I personally like pale blue. Pale blue. Okay, I'll try. I'll show it to you once I'm done. Yeah, me too. What? Uh-huh. I'll show it to you once I'm done. Me too. Oh, Hinako! I'm here. What's up? Another boy asked me out the other day. I just can't keep them away. You don't think I draw them in by being so cute, do you? As if. No, that's pretty accurate, but I think your personality is part of it too. You're social and positive. I think boys find you approachable. That's so flattering. Well, and you're popular, so you'll just have to get used to it. A little sadistic, aren't you? Nice work, Hina. We were lucky enough to turn away another Sephira. I can only feel 4 waves of Sephira, so I think we've seen all of them for now. But we have to start defeating them, not just making them run away. Like I said before, we can do this. If we all try our best, we will win. Of course, we'll need to collect a few more fragments first. I have Yuzu in line with me. We'll never lose to the Sephira. Hina. Now you're talking. I knew we could rely on you, Hina. I agree. Let's do this together. It'll be interesting. I'm actually... I kind of wish I started the game on hard from the very beginning to see what that first boss fight would have been like on hard. But again, we fought all the other bosses on hard, so... And that they were a complete steamroll. Just a little tankier, so... I don't know. I don't know where to start with these track names. DNF. Did not finish. Forward 15 Celsius. I don't know. Another Sephira attack. Once more, the school was beset by a giant Sephira, impacting a number of girls in the process, yours truly included. But as one might expect, the Magical Girl trio swooped in to save the day. Particularly noteworthy were the activities of the supporters, who aided the Fab Three in their fight. In addition to their increase in numbers, each supporter added her own unique special skills to the mix. For more on these superb supporters, keep your eyes glued to this journal. Like, that's not actually a joke. They were actually... Like, now would probably be a good time for me to start equipping some of my fragments that I've been slacking on, but... let's see if the title screen's been updated. No. I also want to point out that, like I said at the beginning of the stream, that we're kind of in the end game, despite it being the halfway point, and that we currently have 10 supporters. And with another 2 that have been very clearly identified. Alright, so... we are... in Chapter 7, Free Time 1. And we need to go to the cafeteria. By the way, do you two know about the other Sephira? Yeah, we can sort of sense them. But unfortunately, we can't actually determine where they are. I see. I don't sense them at all. It's probably because different reflectors are suited to different things. We all fight differently, right? Maybe that's it. One thing I will do, in case I have to use this for any particular reason, her healing capability was terrible. Maybe we'll invest in that when we have 5? What does that do for us? Attack, defense, and speed. How is her defense comparatively? Lime still has the least, so yeah, no, the damage over time effect is like incredibly potent on your playable characters. But like, it's possible that soothing Berkus could be better just by... I mean, we'll see what happens once we unlock that skill. I'm not going to spend on it right away. Yeah, Hinako's healing is surprisingly poor. And I really don't have an opinion regarding those skills. Again, that is my biggest complaint, is that there should be more information regarding like MP cost or even skill power would be nice to see. Read my novel from Fuji. We just got the pudding, so we'll go for the yuzu peel. I think we already have that though. Milk pudding with tangy strawberries. I don't know if I've ever had a milk pudding. Alright. Read my novel? I wrote a novel, but I haven't been able to get anyone to read it. Can you? Please? Even if it's just the beginning, please read my novel. Reflect powder and resilience enhancer. Tragic heartbreak from Sadasa. Well, my friend got terribly rejected. She's in total shock. Can't let her stay like that. Could you comfort her too? Still dealing with whale branches, I guess. And ether gauge, sanctuaire poissons, fish sanctuary, and courage verso. Courage verso. Learn to manage your ether. Okay. So fish courage. I also want to pop by the rooftop. And now we can go by the science club room. Her uniform also just looks really cool. Why do you have chemicals out like that? Friends, huh? So I don't know if you actually go out and interact with Yuri or Mao. Yes, of course. I see now. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, hello. Ren's eating habits? It just popped into my head when I was looking at her, but does Ren eat a lot? I should ask carefully. Hey Ren, please don't get mad, but you eat a lot, right? What? I don't think so. You don't? You always say that you're hungry and you eat quite a lot when I'm with you. Just crossed my mind. Well, maybe it's because you eat a lot less. I'm in a sports club too. When you move your body, you get hungry. I'm still growing. So there's absolutely no gluttony involved. Okay, okay. I'll never say that again. Are we good? Well, we will be when you buy me a cake next time I see you. Huh? Is that gluttony I hear? Not at all. Chihiro and plushies. Chihiro's good at crafts, and it seems like she's always making plushies. Maybe I'll ask her about it. You're so good at crafts, stuffed toys, phone cases, you can make anything. You think so? I do. If you ask me, you're an artist. Are plushies your favorite? Maybe. I like making anything, really, but stuffed toys really relax me. I knew it. It's like you put everything you have into making them. So be sure to show me next time you make a cute one. Okay, I will. See ya. Smirk. In case anyone was wondering why when Chihiro showed up, I was like, oh, not you. I actually like Chihiro quite a lot. It's just that her showing up in the hallway like that, especially, and having pink hair. Oh. The Osanai sisters are having a spat. My sister's been trying to avoid going home with me lately. I know it's my fault, but how can I make things right? It's because you're late all the time? It's just because I remember in the original, there was a cutscene, and I thought it was with a pink-haired character, but I think it's Shihori, actually. Where there was a empty dialogue box, and then the characters started reading each other's lines. So I'm curious if they fix that in this, and we'll probably get to that conversation. I don't remember if it was a dialogue choice that I selected or if it was just a random interaction. It could be in one of the Bond events, but I definitely remember it was in the first floor hallway. So it's going to be either Kaori or Shihori, I imagine. Broken-hearted Mori. No way. I can't live on without him. I can't believe that he left me.
待ってて。マグマがこんなところまで。
Oh, that's cool. I don't think we necessarily have to fight everything in here, though. Whoop, hello.
めんどくさいな。頑張っていこう。耐えられるかな。
could just try not to like kill everyone in one shot, that would be appreciated. There we go. We're good.
次はどうしよう
There we go. Oh, that's just free. All the time, it's free. Weird. Okay, so that's probably why he heals for shit. Immediately raise the ether gauge. By how
フラグメン
much?
トの力を
Oh, they can even crit themselves on a reflex. Interesting. That was too slow. Oh no, it wasn't. Wow, that's generous. I didn't. Whoa, that's fast. Now what if we do this?
何をしようかな 次はどうしよう指輪よ私に力を 次はどうしよう
Still managed to act before them.
これで決める
There's potentially a strategy in that if you have Yuzu and Hinako Ether Guard and just have Lime do all the damage by speeding up the timeline. Oh, wow.
このくらいすぐ終わるねよしどんどん行こ
Oh, Tearbane. Ah, you're the new variation, huh?
うグレープウェーブ 何をしようかな
I mean, this is probably still gonna wreck your shop. Blammo! Oh no! Oh, okay.
負けない
Consider me surprised.
この調子
Away
で
you
行こ
go. But we literally fought one of those before. Why am I only at 1 out of 2? That was strange. We need Reflect Powder and Resilience Enhancer.
うどうしよう考えてみよううまく使えるかな
We are lacking dry buds. Interesting. Temp HP up. It's called Resurrect Seed, but I mean, yeah, it certainly makes you healthier, but you can't use
うま
those
く
in
使え
battle.
るかな
I think we need to fight another Tearbane anyway, so.
悲しみと怒り負の感情が集まってる
It's probably you over there.
よっ
Yeah, it's weird how
基本は
these guys seem to
大事
have less antlers.
頑張っていこう必殺のクマさんどうするほらこれいけ次はどうしよう もう止まらない。この調子でいこう。
And then that one didn't count. I don't understand. Oh well. I'll fight one of you just because I kind of have a feeling we should be getting another erythrotype by now. No? Okay. Don't know why I keep going for Grey Grain.
何をしようかな。次はどうしよう。みんなの力を。
ここは防御かな。
I ran out of ether. The guard appeared to trigger, but it didn't actually count. Lava dust. Tearbane, deeper sorrow and more complex ether energy have given this monster darker horns than regular cry horns. Oh, we got the item. Out we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna find someone way more handsome and live a happier life. Josuke, you'll regret this. Someday you're gonna ask me to come back, but it'll be too late.
助かったよ。
Thanks for the loaded chocolate. A third floor hallway as well. Interesting, I see. To keep the story composition in mind while heightening the tension towards the climax. Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. I hope that you'll take another look at it after a few edits.
次もよろしく。
Scary tattoo. True stories of a dedicated woman. There's a... Maybe you'd say dedicated girl who enjoys helping others, but other girls are just using her. Is this a social issue worth reporting? Okay. Defending the Death March. Yumi seems to love the idea of death marches. I wonder why. That's pretty odd. Death March. Care to elucidate? Do you want to do a death march? No, absolutely not. I just sent you a message before I finished writing it. Death march isn't something people would normally want to do, right? So why do you like the idea of doing one so much? Well, it's not that I like it. It's as if I think a death march might open a door for me. If I'm up all night doing nearly anything feels more exciting. It's as if I opened a door to a new world. Isn't that incredible? Fumiya, I think you're tired. You should take a rest. Hey, you make it sound like I'm pathetic or something. That's rude. Very rude. You just don't understand the power of the Death March. You can say that again. Just take care of yourself, okay? I will. Thanks anyway. What a goober. Speaking of. Trustworthy, Toda? You need me too, huh? Yes, I know. Why don't you tell me what you want? I have to be there for them. Everyone needs me. Yes, everyone.
待ってて。中途半端に混ざり合って余計不気味。
Yeah. She's so excited, she just can't hide it. She's about to lose control, and I think she likes it. Whoa, whoa. Oh, the blurring on that was pretty intense. You seem new. Maybe.
いつも通り落ち着いて。
Oh.
どうしよう。来た。楽勝だったね。
Away they go. Was that new? I don't think so. Yeah, we did need the dry buds for item creation. So let's not necessarily fight a whole bunch of stuff, but let's definitely get. Ooh. Ah, fear. That's where the BGM comes from. The fear. Hello. Ah! Didn't expect it to move. I actually forgot a second one.
これはこれで雰囲気があるかな。
Unfortunately, I don't think you can reset for materials. You have to
どう
exit.
しようか考えてみよう。
We need Shuddering, Surprise, Sharp Nettle, Heat Source. We did get the dry buds, okay. So Shuddering Surprise, I think, is the only thing we might be able to get, maybe? Oh, Blight Leaf, not Bright Leaf. Leaf discolored by disease. The demons. Well, no, we've gotten one of everything. So if we don't have it, then we haven't fought an enemy that drops it yet. What enemy types are we missing variations of? I think that's the better. So we have 3 here. We haven't encountered another Luke type. We also haven't encountered another Sculptor type, actually. But they're here. This is not the Fear and Sorrow Zone. So yes, the sculptures, the golems. Let's maybe fight another one of those, see if we can get... So I was correct. And that was the enemy type that we were lacking. And I think the last Luke might be tied to a side quest. And it's basically like the game's super boss. See, I would assume it would be the sculptor distract, but maybe not.
楽勝だったね。
Maybe it's because this is part fear. If we actually went to the fear and sorrow or a direct fear zone, we might get something new. To be frank, I'm really tired of this. I take pride in having people rely on me, but I think I'm gonna break down at this rate. From now on, I'm gonna have to
あ
decline.
りがとう。
Can relate to that. I do like to help people with like their stream setups and whatnot, but like it gets exhausting when someone like really doesn't know what they're doing. Sorry, Heat, I'm running out of fun things to write down here. 600 points. Balancing band and studies. I know an older student who won an award in band, but she really hates studying. It's only getting worse lately, so I want you to investigate. Like, one of the most annoying things in, like, teaching somebody to use or fix something, is when they just want a solution and they don't want to learn why the solution works. So I always try to educate someone on, like, how things operate or whatever, so they can hopefully fix the problem themselves later, but it doesn't tend to work. Which just makes things more frustrating later. Music is life's Suiji. Music is my life. All I need is brass band, so why are they forcing me to study too? This world's so cruel.
行くよ。
Shards.
お花燃えたりしないよね。
So this would be anger and happiness. Lukes tend to like hanging out in the anger zone for whatever reason, so maybe. Of course, there's also the selfish aspect as well, where a lot of the times the reason I want to help someone is because I watch their stream and I'm like, I'm annoyed that this thing on your stream is broken. I'll help you fix it. Just be open-minded, please.
目が痛い。
Are you new?
行くよ。
Maybe? Nope.
ブレイクウェイ
To the grape dimension with you.
ブ。楽勝だったね。
Realistically, the brass band alone wouldn't put food on the table. If I don't study, I could be in real trouble. Yeah, I should probably focus a little more on studying. That sounds like a good plan.
どうも。
Their hair color is unexpectedly dark. This game seems to really like making sure there's at least some brightness to characters' hair. Wait, why am I waiting for her? I decided that I would go home alone. All right, enjoy that. A suspicious figure. There's a suspicious person by the front gate. They say they're looking out for suspicious people, but they're the most suspicious thing around. Block drop. Bouncer Hasabe. Don't interrupt me now. I'm patrolling to make sure there's no suspicious activity around here. That girl looks fishy.
I told you not to bother me. Wait, who are you anyway? I don't recognize you, and that makes you suspicious. We're wearing a uniform, dumbass.
行くよ。水がここまで。
Oh, this is Fear and Sorrow. I forget what that face is called. You.
戦闘開始。頑張っていこう。
Oh.
耐えられるかな。
And we're gonna get into a few fights here, so let's speed this up a bit.
クマさん、どうする？えい！
Blammo!
頑張らないと。この力で。
守りを固める。全然平気。
Oh, too slow.
ここは防御かな。
What?
受け止めるよ。
That looked like an attack, but it wasn't.
どうしよう。お願いね。
Goodbye. Blammo!
相手にならなかったね。
Alright, cool. Let's grab some materials. Let's fight that one, that guy over there. Do you have an enemy?
ライ
Enemy?
ムたちは負けない。
Variation?
頑張っていこう。耐えられるかな。
It doesn't look like it.
何をしようかな。
That attack surprisingly isn't very strong.
早く次に行こう。
Oh, alright. Didn't see you. How about you?
始めよう。
よし、どんどん行こう。グレープウェーブ。
Yeah, it's just this weird thing where the heart, and maybe that's why most enemies are kind of resistant to heart element damage, because they end up costing the most MP, therefore they have the highest skill damage. I guess.
戦闘開始。
よし、どんどん行こう。必殺の楽勝だったね。
This is like one of those situations where like Lime's attack stat is just so
基
good
本は大事。
that
頑張っていこう。
her base skills end up being
楽勝だったね。
super strong still. I should use the washroom and also send my family a text real quick about a schedule change. So I will be back in a couple minutes. 10:20. All right. Pardon the Windows noise you're about to hear. There we go. I figured I would charge my phone since I had it on hand. Okay. Alright, so we fought a Luke, we fought a statue. That effigy might attack us. But it was too slow. Did you say that I'm the most suspicious person here? Oh dear, now that you say it, I see your point. In fact, what am I even doing here? Seriously, do you know? Because I'm actually not quite sure myself. Block drop. It's like one of those like Lego brick candies. Just as stackable as they are tasty. Eh? Intuition. Eh? Dude, if you could get that like a British candy, like a sherbet lemon or like a pear drop, but they were like stackable Lego bricks, that'd be real nice. I never actually had the proper Lego candies. I just see them all the time. I'm like, yeah, that's cute. At this pace, I should be fine for the next test. All right, no, our biology class was serious. Oh, hey, there you go, the Little Mermaid. You know, like that I think has been updating all throughout the game, but you can't actually interact with it, so you can't really see what is being said. Lunch plans. Alright, nothing new. So, my hope is that we can start Chapter 8 and that the big event of Chapter 8 happens at the beginning, and then I can leave hangout stuff, because there's going to be a whole bunch of Bond events, so I'm going to leave that for next stream. Activity reported. Icicle trend. And we're just kind of whatever, so I'll do some off-stream research, maybe check out what some of these skills look like. Actually, we can save here. And we can go back in this menu. So that would add Sunlit Eclat. The higher level. Recover one ally HP, which we might actually want to do. That would give Lustrous Herb one ally's MP. Ally. Rushing Portée would give us access to Pulsing Noir, which is again normal damage that I don't care about. So I kind of feel like for Hinako, yeah, I think we want to lean into defense. Surprisingly, she's now going to end up being like our slowest character, despite the speed increase that she has. Do we have anything to compensate for that? Any other passive relic effects or relics? What game am I even taking that definition from? Speed increase. basic speed increase. Okay, slow and steady. Which is ironic. Let's slap that on. Oh, it actually specifies it's only 1/10 of an ally's HP. Ugh. Ugh. So that's why it's so cheap. I'll see if I can find a video for all skill animations or something. Oh, you actually can't level up anything beyond 30. Interesting. Yeah, I think just for the sake of having a backup healer, we're gonna want that. Hold on. So we could potentially get 9 more. So we could get Pulsing Noir. Okay. I'm gonna sit on that for now. Just in case there are no videos. Okay, for you. Yeah, I still don't know what to do for you. I'll need to look up a video. But yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay. I'm gonna add that to my list right now, actually. Hold on. Ooh. I don't have my to-do list. Okay. Just making some notes for myself. I'll put that there. Okay. And then I'll quickly open a tab, YouTube. Okay. There is an all skills. Oh, there's also someone that has all of Hinako's attack and support moves. That's nice. For only one character. I guess they give up. Maybe it's just not showing up in the search results. Nope. Okay. Well, at least I got that for one character. Okay. All right. And conversely, that one barely matches. Interlude. You are here, even without a change of heart.
ユリからだ。珍しい。なんだろう。
ヘルプ。緊急、速報、知らないでは済まされない。絶対拡散希望。
Oh god.
一体何が。ユリ、どうしたの？
ああ、君か。なんだこのソフト、通話もできるのか。
そうそう。友達登録した相手とは無料通話もできてね。って、そんなことはどうでもよくて、一体どうしたの？
面目次第もないのだが、実は今、大変な苦境に陥っていてね。
My favorite snack is out of stock.
端的に言うと、腹が減った。死にそうだ。
I was joking!
は？
ハングリー、フンガー、ファーメ。
ご飯食べてないってこと？そんなの普通にコンビニでも行けば？
無茶を言うな。自慢じゃないが、私はリアル店舗で買い物などしたことがない。
今までどうしてたの？
全部ネットストアで購入配送してもらっていた。だがいつものサイトがクラックされていて絶賛メンテ中なんだ。
I was almost correct.
かれこれ2日以上飲まず食わずでな。気づくと手先が震えて視界も朦朧としているありさまでいかん。携帯を持つ力もなくなってきた。もう指先の感覚が。
It's a bit dramatic.
わかった。今そっち行くからちょっと待ってて。30分以内に到着するから。
There is a reason for this, Ditsunel.
助かった。脳にエネルギーが回っていくな。ありがたい。
Whether you consider it a good reason.
わざわざ休日に呼び立てて。おかげでまた研究を続けられそうだ。では。
いや、ちょっとは休みなよ。ほら、しばらく仕事禁止。ジュース飲んで休憩。
まあ、君がそう言うのなら。しかし、よかったのか。わざわざ休日に私などのために時間を割いて。
Oh, straight up on the
あ
weekend.
んなメッセージもらったら断れないって。だいたい私に連絡つかなかったらどうするつもりだったの？
どうもこうもない。万事休すだ。学校でプライベートの連絡先を交換しているのは君だけだからな。さて、もういいだろう。これ以上時間を取らせるのも悪い。後の始末は自分でつける。
Press X to doubt.
ちょっと一つ聞いていい？確かにご飯は少し多めに買ってきたし、まだ残ってるけど、明日からどうするの？ネットストアまだ復旧してないんだよね。
心配するな。今カロリー補給したからあと48時間は持つ。それまでには私のボットがクラッカードも駆逐しているはずだ。ちなみに前回の食事は60時間前だ。己の限界を見定められたことで今後より一層 効率的な栄養補給ができるだろう。
Yeah, but how many calories did you have before that 60-hour starvation diet?
ダメだ。この子を放っておいたら本気で干からびても不思議じゃない。ねえ、これから一緒に買い物に行かない？ご飯もだけど簡単な調理器具とかあれば便利だよ。お店で買い物の仕方とかも教えてあげるからね。
しかし
また倒れて呼び出されても困るからさ、私のためだと思って。
なるほど、そういう理屈であれば確かに。分かった、行こう。
そんな決死の顔するほどのことじゃないと思うけど、まあいいか。
And that's social anxiety for you.
君、なんだこの食べ物は。とろけるように甘くて、そしてひんやりとしているぞ。
パフェ食べたことないの？
パフェ、なるほど。これがパフェか。しかし上に乗っているのはアイスクリームというやつだろ。
The elusive parfait.
パフェにもいろいろな種類とトッピングがあるんだよ。これはストロベリーアイスパフェ。バナナとかチョコも乗せられるけど。
なんということだ。かくも複雑なオペレーションは知性のテンポが実現していると。
まさかこれほどなんて。
どうした？
いや、世間知らずだとは思ってたけど、ここまで知らないとは思わなくて。
正直私も驚いている。ここまで世間一般と私の常識がかけ離れていたとは。
She seems pleased with
普
herself.
通本屋さんで本の内容いきなり書き写したりしないよ。
ネットで参考になった情報をブックマークするくらいの軽い気持ちだったんだ。
I mean, you do that at a
食
library.
品売り場でミネラルウォーターの蓋を開けて飲み始めたのは？
Oh
飲食
God.
した分は後で生産するシステムなのかなと。
Why would you assume that?
服屋さんでいきなり服を着替え出したのは？
試着室というものがあるのを知らなかったんだ。あと周りの人があんなに騒ぐと思わなくて。
よく今まで生活してこられたね。子供の頃とか親に注意されなかったの？
Do you have no shame?
君はサバン症候群という言葉を知っているか？
何？サバンナ？
サバンシンドローム、脳の機能不全に伴う症状の一つだよ。記憶力や計算能力、状況把握能力が常人に比べて異様に高くなる。まあそもそも現代医学ではそれらの因果関係すら解明できていないがね。分かっているのは経験上コミュニケーション障害を持つ者のごく一部に特殊な能力を発症させる者がいるということだ。
ふーん。で、そのサバン症候群がどうかしたの？
Yeah, it's like using your GPU to render instead of your CPU.
私も幼い頃にその症状があると診断されてね。海外のギフテッドプログラム、特殊教育課程に進まされたんだ。おかげで普通の学校生活を送れるくらいにはなったがね。まともな同年代の思考回路は未だによくわからないままだ。皮肉だろ。物理学や数学をいくら極めたところで一番身近な人の心というものが私には理解できないんだ。
そうだったんだ。なんかごめん、立ち入ったこと聞いちゃって。
構わないよ。私にとっては今更の話だ。誇ることでも卑下することでもない。そろそろ行くか。もう日も沈む。家の人も心配するだろう。
あのさ、ユリ。
ん？
ユリが人の心をわからないとか信じられない。でもそれをどう言えば伝わるんだろう。
Finish your goddamn parfait
わからない。
first.
ユリを納得させられる言葉が見つけられない。なんでもない。 帰ろうか。あー、でも学校まで一緒に行くよ。荷物も多くなっちゃったし。手分けして運ぼうよ。
そうか、すまないな。
あらかた買ってきたものは片付け終わったな。
You just live here?
なんかユリ静かだな。自分の昔話をするのやっぱり嫌だったのかな。立ち入ったこと聞いてごめんって、もう一度謝っておこうかな。ユリ、さっきのことだけど、あれ、ユリ？ちょっとユリ？どこに行ったんだろう。黙って帰るのもなんだし、ユリに声だけかけていくか。
Ako's journal.
何かするかな。
Casting controversy? Rumors are flying that the lead role in The Little Mermaid, the play scheduled to be performed at the Culture Festival, will be recast. At the Culture Festival meeting the other day, Shirai suggested that an audition be held. As if that weren't enough cause for commotion, she'll be competing against Mao Ninagawa of Class 1B. Ninagawa, for those who don't know, has been an actress since childhood. Some students say that the lead change is all but certain, but who knows what the audition may bring. As one of the authors of the script, I'll be paying extra close attention to the audition.
こんなところにいた。もう急にいなくなったから心配したよ。ユリ？ユリ？今のは悩んでる場合じゃない。
Oh, it's nice that we get one more, at least, of Hinako. I don't know if we get other transformations for the other girls or not. Well, this is going to make her unexpectedly happy. Now that she's going to be in the squad.
ここって。
Also the tower.
ひなちゃん、ユズ、ライムも。
ここは誰のフラグメントを目指してリープしたの？
ユリのだよ。
Who?
ユリッチの？うん。ユリが屋上で急に倒れちゃって、一瞬暴走してる時と同じ感じがしたの。それで来たんだけど。
周りがすごく静かなんだけど。ひとまずフラグメントを探してみようよ。
うん。ない。フラグメントがどこにもない。
特に暴走している様子もないし、ここには何もないよ。ひなちゃん、もう帰ろう。
そんなはずない。まだ探してないところがあるんだよ。ほら、あっちの方とか。
ひなちゃん、ひなちゃんだって分かってるはずだよ。ここには本当に何もない。
ユズ、
ここで悩んでても仕方ないよ。戻って合流しよ
う。分かった。帰ろう。ユリ。
私は。
よかった。心配したよ。
大丈夫だったみたいだね。
ユズ、ライム。
君たちはなぜここに？なんだ、本当に何もないのね。 もしかして感情がないのかしら。だとしたらどうだと言うんだ。残念。煽ればいけるかと思ったけど、これじゃフラグメントはできなさそう。
Rather blunt.
何の話だ。フラグメント。
話すよ、全部。何が起こっているのか。
なるほど、そんなことになっていたとは。
信じるの？
ああ、私の研究結果と照らし合わせても辻褄が合う。欠けていたピースがぴったりはまった気分だ。聞かせてくれないか。私の心はどうなっていたのか、どんな感情を示していたか。
A lot of nothing.
それは。
そうか、やはり何もなかったんだな。
ごめん。
君が謝る必要はない。感情のあるなしは私の問題であって、君の行為の結果ではないのだから。
So this is a real interesting dynamic, and I feel like this is a much better use of the concept of an interlude chapter, because we're kind of in the middle of this conflict with Mao, who is kind of the direct opposite of Hinako. And then we're introduced to this character who has no emotions. And she is far from the only savant that we've spoken with. Fumio, they're kind of two peas in a pod, but to read between the lines here, I do believe like they may have changed the script. I think the original game, this might be later. I don't consider this a spoiler at this point though. So like Yuri is on the autism spectrum. She is neurodivergent, and that is in this case being treated as a inability to at least recognize and parse, or in this case maybe handle emotional reactions to things and kind of understand what she's going through.
しかし、そうか。こうしてみると少し期待していたんだとわかるな。出自は多少異常でもひとかけらくらい人間らしい心が残っていたのではと。結果はこれだ。何の彩りもぬくもりもない後付けのプログラムで出来上がった人格。佐伯ゆりという個人には何もない。ただのガランド、虚無だ。
そんなこと。
You just need experience, girl.
どうしたの、ひなちゃん。
違うよ、ユリ。
何がだ。
思い出して、ユリ。さっき心がないかもって聞いたとき、あなたなんて言った？
何って。だからガランドだと。
違う、その前。
And it was disappointing.
ユリは期待してたって言ったんだよ。心がない人が期待なんてするの？もし本当にユリに心がないのなら、ないことを疑問にも思わないはず。それにユリ、さっきからすごく悲しそう。辛くて胸が張り裂けそうな顔をしてる。
Her emotions are just like really suppressed and unregulated. So like she's angry, but she doesn't take it out. She's not, wrathful or enraged. She's sad, but she's not crying. She's hopeful, but not dramatic. Maybe a little fearful, but she's still talking normally. It's just the scale of her emotions, similar to Mao's ember of whatever, just for like everything on Yuri is just cranked all the way down.
それは。
ユリはきっと恐れてる。自分自身が不完全だって言われることを。でも恐怖だって悲しみだって立派な感情なんだよ。何度だって言うよ。本当にユリに心がないのなら、そのことを疑問にも思わないはず。疑問に思っている時点で、それはユリに心があることの証明。違う？ 講義とエルゴスム。我思うゆえに我ありと。なるほどな。確かに今日君と過ごした時間はとても興味深いものだった。そう、今までになく、これが悲しい、これが苦しい、そして君と一緒に紡いだ記憶。ああ、そうか、これが楽しいという感情か。
That's fucking cute. And that's a good fucking screenshot right there. Getting a little choked up, not gonna lie. Oh, let's go.
これってどうしたの？感じない？ユリッチから感情が溢れてくる。まるでスイッチが入ったみたいに。
間違いないよ。フラグメントが出現してる。
こんなことが。これが私の。今もしかして何かしたのか？うん、そうか。自分ではあまり実感もないか。やっぱりユリは気づいてなかっただけだよ。本当は前からずっと悩んだり喜んだりしてたんだと思う。自分の感情がどういうものかつかめてなかっただけで。だからわからないことがあったらいつでも連絡してよ。相談に乗るから。私たちは友達だよね。承知した。存分に頼らせてもらうとしよう。
Best story arc, best girl. Launch? Oh god.
誰？こんな朝早くに。っていうかまだ4時？大変だ。ユリ？どうしたの？昨日の今日でまたトラブルでも？復旧したネットストアでパフェを注文しようとしたら評価系は無理と言われたんだ。どうしたらいい？私は今無償にパフェが食べたい。食べなければ研究が進まない。とりあえず例の店に行きたい。10分後部室で待ち合わせる感じでいいか？いつでも相談に乗ると言っただろう。友達という言葉は嘘だったのか？友達にもできることとできないことがあるよ。っていうかこんな時間にお店開いてないし。メンテ中ということか。では私の方でシステムに侵入して強制的にプロセスを立ち上げて。そういうことじゃないし。ああもうとにかく今は寝かせて。
Gotta get that nighttime parfait delivery. I kinda want to keep that timestamp. I might even like go back and make it like an earlier save. I feel like I'm gonna run out of fucking save slots. Shirai, can I have a moment of your time? Yuri, is something the matter? I picked up on a space-time distortion just moments ago. Do you mind assisting me with the examination? I thought that perhaps you might notice something about the distortion that I wouldn't. Space-time distortion. That's why Yuri came to this. That's what Yuri came to this high school to research. Okay, sure. I'll help however I can. No matter how long I look at them, I can't make heads or tails of your observation notes. I've tried comparing this to previous data, but the differences seem negligible at best. Wait, so does this mean all of this was pointless? No, similar reading is equally valuable information. However, what?
Lately, the distortions seem to be growing, albeit slowly enough to be within the expected margin of error. But the distortions are slowly growing, possibly due to your group's activities. There's supposed to be an energy fluctuation at the same time a distortion occurs, I think. Yes, but it's a peculiar change, one that cannot be explained by the laws of physics as they are presently understood. We do have more fragments. Given the school's link to the common, could this be the result of strong emotions? In that case, what happens if the distortions get too big? In that case, what happens if the distortions get too big? Would something bad happen? This distortion is extremely minor in the first place. It would be enough to affect our day-to-day lives. Good to know. That sounds like I could keep collecting fragments. Though it's ironic, isn't it? Huh? What is? I came to this high school to research these distortions, and yet, if your hypothesis is correct, I'm one of the causes. Oh, that's true. We've got your fragment too, so I guess you aren't entirely uninvolved. I feel so torn, affecting the results of an experiment when I should be an impartial observer. But maybe it's not such a bad thing. At least you're getting closer to the truth. You've made all these discoveries precisely because you're researching this right now. Your involvement can only help. Perhaps you're right. That's another way to look at it. Let me know if you need help again. Might even lead to a new discovery. Yes, I certainly will. That was a long lunch, girl. Bam! Alright, what's... Oh, wow, okay. Ooh. That's a hard one. But yeah, there's also the detail that you can't, that rampancy only occurs within a ley line. I forget the exact word that they used. Hey, did you see the video of the latest competition? Yeah, I did. Those ballet dancers are on another level. I learned so much. I know, right? It was so exciting watching them dance. We could practice doing a lot of their movements. Want to meet up at lunch? Sure, I'll join you for that. Then let's do this. I can't wait. Hey, Hinako. Do you have any questions about what we learned today? I'd be happy to help. So far, so good. Thanks, though. That's good. I was worried you might be overwhelmed with the recent curriculum. Sorry to bother you. You didn't bother me at all. I'm glad that you cared enough to ask. If anything comes up, I'll be sure to ask for your help. Of course, anytime. Hey, Hinako, listen to this. Why the request? I set a new record today. I haven't done that for a long time, so I just had to tell somebody. Congrats, you're awesome, Rika. Oh, do go on. Okay. Knowing you, you're already looking forward to your next achievement, right? Of course, I don't intend to stop anytime soon. Just have to keep on running. Go for it, Rika. Do you mind if I borrow your sweater? My sweater? I don't mind, but why? I took all mine to the cleaners. I'm wearing my last one right now. And since it's a small local shop, they're going to be closed for a while. Wow, that's really bad luck. I'll bring you one next time I see you. Much appreciated. By the way, you're always wearing sweaters. Don't you get warm? Not really. Heat doesn't bother me as much as cold does. I have an image to maintain. I'm a sweater girl. Wait, really? Really? I take pride in it. Huh? You can't be serious. Dead serious. I'm afraid that is entirely alien to me. And I fight those. Hey, I have a suggestion. Why don't we stay up all night tonight? No, of course not. Oh, really? I thought we'd have a fun high school girls death march. High school girls don't do that. I see. Then I'll pull an all-nighter all alone. I swear, if you pass out tomorrow, I'm ignoring you. Just crunching with the boys. Sure, I don't know how to put this, but can I get something off my chest? Of course, what happened? Well, my dad is releasing a new song, and he really wants it to be a chart topper. So, if you don't mind, say no more, Akko. I wanted to listen to your dad's new song anyway. Thank you, Shirai. I'll pay you back someday. No problem. Really proud of your dad, aren't you, Akko? Well, no more than most daughters. childish? Yuzu's like a little girl, and personality just as much as her looks. Maybe she'd get mad if I mentioned it. You're so lively, I'm kind of jealous. What's wrong, Hina? Something you want to talk about? Huh? How did you know? Oh, no, that was the start of the conversation. Well, duh. It always feels off when you get a compliment out of nowhere, right? Oh, yeah, I guess. I almost said you're like a little girl, but you're more mature than I thought. Yuzu, you seem really grown up. How can you say that? That's a lie, stupid Hina. Even if you did think that, you could have kept it to yourself. Okay, what's going on in here? Oh yeah, fragment. We got increases all traits of skill target for a certain period of time. I mean, I think what we want to do is throw that on Plum Charm. I do think that the heal up on this was a good call. Yeah, I think that's fine. I don't know if buffs stack, so I'll just keep that on Plum Charm. Plum Charm's really good. Yeah, now we have a point for you that I don't know what to do with. Wait, what's even the difference between those two? Normal damage to one enemy. Same as Ether to inflict a mighty blow. And it decreases max HP. I don't even know what the point of that is on an enemy. Unless that does it to yourself, which sounds terrible. Yeah. Return to title. Oh, interesting. She's in the bottom left. Then we go here. Oh, pressed a button. No. God damn it. Let me just make sure my screenshots are looking decent. That's a little faded. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay. So... oh god. I am the true Dark Cave Master. Okay, where are we going first? Oh, we might not have read some of these. Track Girl, Gaming. Solidity Enhancer, Memory of Affection.
know a girl who's been in a daze ever since her pet died. And lately she's been especially negative. I think we should check up on her. Yeah, probably not good that she's on the rooftop. That's not okay. I'll come back for you later. I would like the silk. Give. Petless Hori. Oh god. Oh, Pochi, my cloud looks just like you. We're up there in the sky now, aren't you? I'll be there soon, so wait for me. You won't be lonely for much longer. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. That's the most blunt this game has been yet. Jesus. Fuck.
気をつけて進まないと。
Would have been real fucked up if the entire zone was just full of the dogs. Okay, solidity enhancer and then memory of affection.
どうしようかな。考えてみよう。うまく使えるかな。こんな感じかな。
Yeah, so this has already been a pretty long stream, and this chapter might be a long one, unfortunately. But I don't know if we actually hang out with Yuri necessarily, as I've mentioned before. Kablam!
どうしよう。
We have not used the new ice spell, Icicle Trend. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, pretty. I like that.
負けない。この力で。
どうしよう。
I can't really deal with both. We'll just do this. Was this a timeline thing? Yeah. I will hydrate, thank you. I was late on that. Alright. Hmm.
この力で。
クマさん、どうする？クマミサイル。どうしよう。グレープウェーブ。
Yeah, probably should have changed targets. There he goes!
このくらい当然
Just a
だ。
nuke. So many materials dropping. And we have a fair few monsters we gotta fight. Oh, there's another one.
戦闘開始。
頑張っていこう。グレープウェーブ。
負けない。この一撃なら。
何をしようかな。お願いね。いけ。どうしよう。必殺の楽勝だったね。
A lot of MP recovered as well.
マグマがこんなところまで。
Yeah, can I see the tower? Yeah, oh, there it is. Huh. That's a cool detail, actually. It's very subtle. And until they mention it, you kind of don't think about it. Doesn't I still have my grievances with the anger zone, quite frankly. I think that the aesthetic is fine. I like when it melds with the other zones, but in and of itself, it's you don't get the nice skybox. Yes.
いつも通り落ち着いて。
Just like an actual bear.
どんどん行こ
Ooh, the Luke leader. Here we go.
う。必殺の。
クマさん、どうする？力をためる。おう。
Blam. The leader of the common Lukes. Its emblem and radiance speak to both its military and physical power. So we still need one more drop from it. Let's see if we can get another one to spawn if we
侵
do
食が起こると
this. Yes. Kind of wish I didn't interrupt Yuzu there, but oh well.
行くよー。頑張っていこう。必殺の。
何をしようかな。とどめの一撃。
Empty your pockets. Justice. A whole lot of water and a whole lot of lava. Oh, I can't get that line to trigger again.
どん
Ah! God damn it.
感情だと打ち消し合わずに強くなっちゃうんだ。普段よりすごい湿気。
I mean, yeah, it's water and heat. It's basically a sauna.
悲しみと怒り。
Say the line! Okay, so that was a new drop. Oh, maybe they only say each line once. Oh well. Out of here. Yeah, I know. I get it. No matter how sad I feel about Pochi, he won't come back. You're right. Pochi would be sad to see me in a rut like this. I'll keep moving forward for
お
his sake.
疲れ様。
Sweet glazed bread. Alright. 1B special class. Oh. I don't remember you being in the way before. Right? Oh, I'm so glad you understand. I'm really satisfied now that I've shown someone how cute she is. She's not the only cutie I've got to show you. I'd be thrilled if you'd meet with me again
助か
sometime.
っちゃった。
Charm lipstick. I didn't really read that one. Dark Cave Master. I'm the true master of Dark Cave, yet people won't pay any attention to me. Won't someone look at my cute little monsters with me?
何かするかな。
Special classes. Sara says in the special class. I wonder how different it is from the regular one.
have a question. How different are the special and regular classes? They're pretty different, but it's hard to put the differences into words. They waive tuition and allow for student extracurricular activities. It's like the special class is granted more independence. I see. Why do you ask? Was it on your mind because you were originally in the special class? Not really. I was absent a lot, and I was curious if that was counted as skipping class. Oh, that. Alright, who's our next target here? Love, confession, jealousy. I'm so jealous. Not? Some guy asked this one girl out, but she's been in a daze ever since. Ina, can you snap her out of it? I think she was the girl who was over here. Yeah. I think I need to use the washroom again. I will be right back.
Okay. Back at it.
Unconfident Kawakami. Confession? But why would he have a crush on me? I'm so boring. Why?
行くよ。
Damn. Grape pie sounds so good, but that's not a standard flavor.
二つの感情が混ざり合ってる？
I could absolutely demolish a whole pie right now. Are you? You might be new.
邪魔しないで。どうしよう。
Nope, you're not.
どうしよう。頼むね。おう。
Well, it was worth a try. Were you the target?
戦闘開始。
I think you were. Ooh.
どうしよう。
Alright.
次はどうしよう。私が守る。
クマさん、どうする？お願いね。ベアウィスパー。
次はどうしよう。みんなの力を。
どうしよう。
You resisted to all that. I'll at least knock you back.
何をしようかな。頼むね。よし、どんどん行こう。思いっきり行くよ。この調子で行こう。
Oh, it wasn't new, but that was one of the drops we needed for crafting, I think. Let's go pick up some shards.
これはこれで雰囲気があるかな。
I also appreciate that they change up the geometry of these zones. So that they do feel a bit more unique.
戦闘開始。
頑張っていこう。した。ガンガン行こう。
That was a good gathering.
Alright, I'm over it. Doesn't matter why he told me his feelings. He was so honest in revealing his feelings for me, it would be rude not to do the same for him. Yep.
助かったよ。
Thank you for the pie.
Refuse to lose. I know, I can be a sore loser sometimes. I hate losing, but there's a girl who sabotages her opponent so that she can win. Give her a scolding, Hinako. 1B special. Where you at? Creature. Unyielding Mutaki. I won't lose. I can't lose. I'll win by any means necessary. Nobody will ever beat me.
待ってて。
すごい光景。
We are here to fight the Grim Reaper guys. Unfortunately, I just have that stupid Alex Lee meme in my head from Persona 3 Reload. It's hot as hell in this fucking hot ass room right now. Is that the Grim Reaper? Everybody give it to the back of the line. I pressed the wrong direction.
頑張らないと。私が守る。
Wait your turn. Well, that didn't do anything. Ouch.
頑張っていこう。思いっきりいくよ。負けない。もう止まらない。
守りを固める。
ガード。次はどうしよう。
Oh, so they still let you do it. It doesn't do anything if you're out of ether. That's why. Oh, we're out of juice. We'll do this then.
クマさん、どうする？ほら、これ！ベアウィスパー！
負けない。武器に力も。次も頑張ろう。
Alright. It'll fight you.
戦闘開始。頑張っていこう。グレイプウェイブ。
何をしようかな。頼むね。相手にならなかったね。ライムたちは負けない。どうしよう。
We got the dog squad. No, all enemies.
耐えられるかな。
That's what we want.
何をしようかな。
頑張らないと。これでも食らえ。
I think this still just did like 400 something. Or not, even more. Wow.
大丈夫？
やったね。
Away we go. Huh, where did that killer competitive instinct come from? If you compete fair and square, there's no shame in losing when you do your best. That's what I'll do from now
助か
on.
ったよ。
Blind luck. There's a girl in the library who's always guessing her way through all her classes. If it worked, we'd all do it. Could you gently get the message across to her? I wonder if the books have changed at all. Oh. How about that?
何かするかな。
Your dad, the rock star. Akko's dad is a famous rock singer. What's it like to be related to a celebrity? I can't even imagine. Your dad is a famous rock singer, right? Yeah, that's right. Which means you're a celebrity's child. I guess so. Day in your life must be amazing. Well, we do have a breakfast delivered from a fancy hotel. Ah! I have a private driver who takes me to and from school in a comfy car. Ah! And we live in a 20,000 square foot mansion. It's even been on TV. Ah! Must be amazing to be a celebrity's child. Not. I made all that up. My mom makes me breakfast, and not even my dad has his own driver. Our house isn't that big. My life's not that different because of my dad. Oh, I see. Yeah, reality isn't quite as cool as you'd hope, huh? Sorry. Oh, come on. Sorry to shatter your dreams like that. Gambler Ariake. Will it be this one? Or maybe this? Hey, which one of these do you think will be on the exam? What do you mean I shouldn't just guess what to study? No way. I'd feel so empty if I tried hard and got a bad grade.
待ってて。早く出たいけど、頑張らないと。
Are you new?
平常心、平常心。
We're still waiting for the variation of these guys. Yes! Ironclad surprise.
頑張らないと。私が守る。
Oh. Whoops.
クマさん、どうする？頼むね。 早く次に行こう。
So is that all the drops from it? Made of a more reflective material than sculpture distracts. It fills its beholder with a sense of unease. Yes, we did get everything. Perfect. That might be every enemy in the game. Except that boss, Luke. But that might also just be a leader that's super buffed up, like, again, some of the mini-boss fights.
飛ぶ。飛ぶ。
Dork. Actually, no, we should have a couple different variations of Aerithros, probably.
どんな魔物がいるのかな。
In fact, I think I'm gonna go back and fight that one. And then we'll exit.
なんか
It's getting late, and I wanna hit my target.
平常心、平常心。
Ideally before the 6-hour mark.
頑張っていこう。
But I think Yuri's got something to say about that.
負けない。この力で。 クマさん、どうする？えい！ 早く次に行こう。
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing what's going to be on the test is a bit of a hopeless enterprise, isn't it? You're right. There's a lot I have to memorize eventually, so I might as well start
あり
now.
がとう。
I could go for some with custard in it, too. just hungry and I want something sweet. There's a girl who's lost all her zeal for school and club activities since an upperclassman she really liked moved away. She could use some comforting. A couple of tear banes in the cafeteria. Where? Ah. You blended in. Hermit Inokai. Friends, upperclassmen all leave you. Everyone abandons you. Oh, I see. And I shouldn't be friends with them in the first place. That's it. You think so too, right?
行くよ。
Horse. Attack horse. Oh, not fast
簡
enough.
単に勝てそうだね。
Uh-oh.
頑張っていこう。
Back of the line, you
必
guys.
殺の
負けない。みんなの力を。
受け止めるよ。クマさん、どうする？ほら、これ。発射！よし、どんどん行こう。グレイプウェーブ！ガンガン行こう！
Well, that worked. One and done. So like the process of missions is pretty quick in the grand scheme of things. It's just a repetitive one. Honestly, I think my feedback would be to just have all the missions appear at once. And don't add as many, like, additional ones. It's just a bit annoying when they keep piling up after you, as you're completing them. Parting ways with someone is always sad, but it doesn't mean that the time you spend together goes away. That's right. It's not the end of the world. We can always talk on free
次
space.
もよろしく。
Alright. Off to the science club room. There's so much I can't yet explain. Yuri, what are you up to? Ah, it's you. You remember how being aware of my feelings allowed me to form a fragment? I still don't fully understand those feelings. In fact, the more I think about them, the more I recognize my ignorance. Honestly, I don't think anyone fully understands their feelings. When lots of feelings mix together, it's hard to tell how I feel, and recognizing emotion isn't always enough to control it. That's unsatisfactory. Emotions are worldly phenomena, and should therefore be able to be fully understood. The brain generates new responses based on past stimuli, so if I can allow certain emotions to manifest... Yuri? It may be a good idea to research neuroscience to better understand human emotions. Hold on for a second. Research may be important, but it will only give you a clinical explanation. There has to be a better way to understand how emotions like joy and sorrow actually feel. There may be truth to that. Besides, my software research somewhat limits my time to delve into other fields. Yeah, I guess it would. Still, understanding my own emotions seems more difficult than any other field of study. Never thought about it that seriously before, but now that you mention it. So, you're gathering fragments, right? They could also be considered masses of powerful emotions, which would mean that you already know how to understand emotions, both your own and others, don't you think? You think so? Stabilizing fragments is mostly just intuition. If I can learn your methods, I may be able to understand my own emotions on a deeper level as well. It would make my fragment even more stable, which would in turn benefit you. Means and methods to understanding emotions. Let me Play some inside baseball here. Ah! There is actually an extra conversation that might unlock another recipe. So choosing the second option gives critical strength, which we're guaranteed to get anyway. Oh no, we don't actually get to hang out with Yuri until the next chapter. Interesting. So as far as I'm concerned, we'll choose the first one. Why not talk to people? I think it would be best to talk to all kinds of people. For example, the girls we're fighting alongside. Think about whether the person we're talking to is having fun or not could be a good experiment for you. True. I don't talk with others very often. I'd be interested to know what kind of emotions they have. Yeah, everyone has their own feelings, and I think you'll start to understand yourself better as you talk to them. So you're saying I should analyze others and compare my findings with myself? That sounds worthwhile. I'll try putting it into practice sometime. Don't think of it as analysis. It's better to try and be natural.
Oh yeah.
There you are. Make yourself at home. If you wish, I can make you some tea in a beaker. So we will do that in a second. So never mind, we do get to hang out with her. Which is nice. It would be a bit lame not to be able to hang out with the best character. Charge Cola. Cola charged up with taurine. So we'll be right back. So courtyard. Seeking a finder. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! I've lost my favorite earring somewhere. Someone help me find it. Sports field. Memory of love and moisturizer. Okay, well, let's go to the roof. Because we can only craft at the common. That was close. I almost fucked that up.
複雑な道、迷路みたい。どうしようかな。ちょっと考えてみよう。よし、できた。
So you are missing... Okay, so there's at least 3 more enemy types we haven't encountered. What drops Shuddering Surprise? Moisturizing cream. Speed up. I don't know how I feel about that. Shuddering Surprise comes from the Ironclad Surprise. Okay, that makes sense. That might be one of them over there. God damn it.
ラ
ライムたちは負けない。頑張っていこう。来た。何をしようかな。もう
Are you?
ライムたちは負けない。
I think so.
よし、どんどん行こ
Yes. We should get a bunch of drops
う。
from
どう
this
する？
one.
お願いね。うん。いけ。相手にならなかったね。
Really? Come on. Okay. Well, at least we can reset them very quickly.
すごく地面から出て
ライムたちは負けない。
That is a good question. What is coming out of the ground?
必殺のどうしよう。ほらこれ。いけ。早く次に行こう。
There we go. Alright, and then we go to the fields. So I can live with missing a couple, like, table chats, but missing all the creations would be annoying.
No way, I can't believe it was actually in my pocket. Definitely a case of right under your nose. Well, sorry to waste your time helping me look for it. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
It was a bit strange that we only got, like, one
おや。
invention crafting thing from other characters.
Yes, this is it. Everyone was talking about this movie. The Deep Encounter. Intriguing. Sci-fi film about people left behind on an unexplored planet. I'm not interested in movies based on fiction. Hey now, at least give it a chance. It's good to experience new things. Unless you want to see La France Je t'aime.
I love the France.
Deep Encounter. The Deep Encounter it is. That was really good. The ending really got me thinking. Even in our darkest hour, there's always hope. There's always tomorrow. No, there's something more significant than that. Huh? In the movie, they were talking about a black hole and a wormhole. But first, before that, there's no way they could have derived that solution from just an acceleration equation. Furthermore, it's hard to believe that such a rank amateur would... Yuri? Of course, we need to start over and reevaluate that initial equation. Yuri? However, what's the point of making a hypothesis to top the foundation of another hypothesis? Nope, she's not listening at all. She's entered her own world. But I guess if that's what she finds pleasure in, it's a good thing. I mean, this is like me losing my mind over the fucking alchemical fucking symbols in Lies of P. Could have been something more there. And there might still be. I don't think they just made up those symbols out of nowhere. I think there's some foundation to them, but... Oh, table
何か
chat.
するかな。
Hinako, I know this is out of the blue, but do you have a motto? All the famous athletes have one, right? So I thought you might have one too. I have a feeling you already might. I don't understand why you think that, but anyway, yeah, I do kind of have one. Really? I knew you would, Hinako, so what is it? Tell me. Speech is silver, silence is gold. What? What does that mean? There's gotta be some secret to it. Speech is silver, silence is gold. Which is why I'm not going to tell you. You made that up, didn't you? Hey, I'll be mad if you're messing with me. Out of the mouth comes evil. Now that one sounds like Eureka. Why don't you make that your motto? You're right. Could it be that you had this plan from the beginning? Could it? Anyway, now you have a motto of your own. Yes, now I'm a top athlete too. I wouldn't say that, but speech is silver, silence is gold. Alright. That's a good interaction. That was a fun one. Oh, and if we get another rainy day, we'll probably have an interaction with Yuri. Oh, don't mind me.
着信ないかな。
Is track and field hard? Rika's always busy with track practice. I've never done anything but ballet, so I'm curious what they do. Hey, Rika. Track and field seems really tough, but what exactly do you do in it? Practice like hell. That's not specific. Specific. Let's see. Well, we run like crazy. We run around school. We run on the field. Then we dash, sprint, and run some more. It's basically non-stop running. Whoa, that sounds brutal. Brutal doesn't begin to cover it. My lungs and sides always ache. But if we survive the harsh practice, we get good results. If that's what it takes to get better times, I'll work as hard as I have to. Wow, Rika, you're incredible. Cut that out. You're making me blush. Anyways, that's what we do in track and field. It is hard, but it's worth it. I see. Thanks for sharing that, Rika. You're welcome. Alright, off to the roof.
おや。
Yuri, are you okay with this kind of thing? Are you telling me that this could be dangerous? Given that it's an attraction for children, I assumed it would be safe. Well, it is safe, but it can still be scary. I do not understand why people would choose to experience fear in a controlled environment like this. Okay, let's get going. No more talking. Eek! Ah! No! That was terrifying. Was it? I was caught up in studying the exact timing of your screams. You're kidding, right? You have an odd kind of bravery. Wouldn't necessarily say that. In fact, I'd say your tolerance for the supernatural exceeds my own. You didn't bat an eye at the plasma floating behind the lantern. Similarly, at the exit. Hold on. What on earth did you see? English class was taken seriously.
Oh yeah.
Here we are. This is the shrine. You're right. I'm aware that I asked you to take me here, but I didn't know that it was this far. So this is really close to our school. Yuri, are you getting enough exercise? It's not so much that I'm doing too little exercise, but that everyone else is doing too much. Sure. Want to give praying a try? First, you look up to the Torii gate there, make a vow. Then you walk through it. And then you follow the pathway. Be careful not to walk in the center. What's wrong with the center? Only gods can walk in the center of the pathway or something. You have to behave a certain way too. Watch me. I see. These sorts of formal rituals are rather complicated. Still, I enjoy the air of serenity here. It feels like it's permeating my brain, awakening my consciousness. I agree, shrines like these do have a particular atmosphere to them. I like this. Maybe it's not so bad going outside and getting fresh air once in a while. I look forward to our next outing. Sure, anytime. I mean, I do kind of appreciate that compared to, like, going to church or whatever, per se. A shrine is an open space where things will generally be quiet. So I kind of feel like that's a better place for reflection. There's a church near me that has like a
above ground walkway, and there's like a big courtyard in the middle of it all. Like it's completely boxed in. It's like a square building. The courtyard is completely open, and then the entry to the courtyard is like a path underneath a the raised walkway. That's part of the building. So I used to have to walk past that at night, like past 10 or 11 p.m. after a long public transit ride, and then walk past that and be like, man, I sure hope there aren't any vagrants hanging out in that courtyard, like ready to stab me. You can't see fucking shit in there.
Oh.
If it was better lit, it would probably be quite comfortable. But like, this is just not. They also had a fucking like underground parking garage that was also just unsettling. Never imagined we'd go to karaoke together, Yuri. I've heard that among the youth of this country it's a well-established communication tool. Wanted to experience the psychological effect of listening to each other singing. Why not? You start by searching for the song you like, then press enter. What's this? I don't understand. How is the score determined? Oh, I guess you might not be much of a singer. It's actually my first time seeing a score this low. Wait, this has to be a scoring error. I request a retrial. A popular vote. I mean, you can give it another go, but... Let me use your microphone. Volume, reverb level, all clear. Let's see how this goes. How can this be? This time is even worse than the last. You know, Yuri, nobody's good at everything. Besides, didn't you have fun? Well, that may be true. I don't often sing by myself. It's fine. We're not professional singers or anything. As long as we have fun, it's okay. All right, then. I'm glad to hear you say that. But I refuse to leave without getting a high score. Let me keep going just a little longer. Well, I want to sing too. We'll just sing a duet, and that way you can raise the score for her. Again, the expensiveness, the complicated nature of blanket technology just always makes it so silly when someone is just lying stiff as a board on top of their completely made bed. Very normal.
Oh.
Convenient. What's wrong, Yuri? You've looked concerned ever since we left the convenience store. What? Oh, sorry. I'm simply lost in my thoughts. What thoughts? To be perfectly honest, that was my first time going to a convenience store. What? You've seriously never been to a convenience store? Yes, that's correct. Is that odd? It really, really is. You're probably the only high school girl in the country who's never been to a convenience store. What? You can't be serious. I have to think this over. I don't think there's really anything to think over, or anything to really think over. But more importantly, what had you looking so concerned? Oh, that's right. I was simply amazed by their expansive and varied stock. They have rice balls, pastries, ice cream, and snacks. More hot and cold drinks than I could count, too. There's a public restroom as well, and it's open 24 hours a day. Well, I guess that is pretty impressive, especially when you're not used to them. Exactly, so I was regretting not having gone to one until now. I see. Well, I'm glad I was able to introduce you to them. I'm very grateful to you for doing so. You're welcome. That is a concern I can kind of understand. I thought the angle of the whole parfait thing was going to be like they don't want to go to a restaurant alone. Because like that's the whole thing with me not wanting to go to a sushi buffet by myself, because that just seems very depressing and weird. But I do kind of feel like the same about certain, like, specifically corner stores. If I'm just going there with no expectation of, like, buying something, I don't feel like that's a place to browse necessarily. But I know that's just a weird oddity for me and me alone.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm more comfortable going into, like, a Shoppers Drug Mart or something like that, where those are kind of like mini grocery stores to an extent. the tight and compact nature of convenience stores and corner stores as well is also not super great. I'd like to be able to browse and look at things without having to worry about standing in someone's way or occupying space. Oh, this watch is really beautiful. I love it. I don't love that price tag, though. I can't afford that. There must be a reason why this is so expensive. This appears to be an authentic Swiss watch. Its tiny body hides an unbelievable number of gears and mechanisms, each precisely tooled by hand. Though they may be made with the same stainless steel, the craftsman's passion for quality makes a huge difference. I can appreciate that, but expensive is expensive. Do you want it? If you're that interested. Whoa, are you offering to buy me this? I can't ask you to do that. I found a part-time job on the internet that pays quite well, I'll have you know. That sounds kind of fishy, so I'll pass. Well, I'm kind of curious what she found, because like, she might be kind of adept at using the internet, at least. Because that seems like that's all she's used until now. So she may have, in fact, found something legit. Let's actually step outside to the front gate. Oh. We'll have to do a sweep at some point for various conversation topics. Fancy Shihori. Not really fashionable, but I think Shihori always looks so pretty. Should I put more care into my looks? Hey Shihori, this is kind of embarrassing, but what would you think if I came to class tomorrow all dressed up? It'd be a dream come true. That was fast. Only because you've got such great potential. And if you dress up, I'll have to try harder, I guess. Sorry? Hinako, you must know that people fight over being the best dressed every day. If someone's dressed up and looking good, you have to look better. That's what fashion is. Huh. There's more to the world of fashion than I thought. There sure is. So I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I never said that I'd actually do it. Don't put words in my mouth. Because I don't know if the conversation topics ever necessarily go away. Because the one that we found outside, like at Chihiro's feet, that probably could have found much earlier when we first met. Well, no, because we meet Rika afterward. Oh well. But apparently, one of the ones in the courtyard was required to find, or maybe you just had to go to the courtyard to trigger that crafting quest. I guess maybe we do have to build up our feelings normally. Oh, this handbag is so cute. I love it. I don't love that price tag, though. I can't pay that. This gives me a sense of deja vu. There's always a reason expensive goods command their high prices. Though at a glance, I do not understand why this one is so pricey. Could it be due to high-quality materials or craftsmanship? I'd assume it's due to the brand name. Bags with brand logos are way more expensive than ones without. I don't understand. It's not as if any two handbags perform different functions. It's like a seal of quality or something. Besides, lots of people just want to show off that they're wearing something from a big brand. Completely nonsensical. I agree. Also, some brand names are just stupid. Like, I remember hearing about a bathing ape from like a video game collaboration or something. Like a sequin decorated something, like shoes or something. And they were abbreviating it as BAPE. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to own any products for BAPE. I don't like that.
Oh yeah.
Ugh, am I ever going to get anything with this crane? Yuri, why don't you try it? You know that I don't have that much interest in games. Come on, just give it a try. Look, that teddy bear's cute, right? If I must, I must. You can do it! Oh no, I guess it's difficult even for you. No, I've got the hang of it now. You sure? Give me another 100 yen coin.
And like so. No way, you got one on your first try. This one is next. What? And then this one? And I can get that one now. Hey, Yuri? There's another. I guess that's enough for now. Enough? How are we going to take all these home? It was simple. All I had to do was figure out the sway and strength of the arm. Now that is amazing, but that's not the issue here. I mean, there are definitely some people who have that shit down to a science. The tomb! Let's go! Look up the hill. There's the ancient tomb. Old graves like this tend to be pretty big, like the pyramids in Egypt. In ancient times, the size of a grave reflected the reach of one's power. Kind of ludicrous, if you ask me. But the evolution of the funeral ceremony through cultural and generational transitions is rather interesting, though. Perhaps we could take some measurements here to further research this subject. Hold on, don't you need permission for that? I mean, we are in a public park. The modern world barely stands in the way of our intellectual satisfaction. Perhaps the ancients were freer. It's kind of a romantic way to look at things. But I feel like if we were born into the pre-internet era, we would die within a week. Without a doubt. Let's check, and we don't have any. Oh, level should be 32. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna have to start paying attention to those levels, actually. So I'll need to do that research before next stream.
Oh, yeah.
So we still haven't been to the general store. Yuri, what has you so glum? I'm not glum so much as baffled by the very concept of an amusement park. What do you mean? These machines are both terrifying and tremendous. Why would someone deliberately scare themselves by riding them? That's the fun part. Perhaps something we'll never understand. That's very blunt. Just, I don't get it. I don't think we can have too many events left, though.
Oh, yeah.
It could very well just be the general store and then the bus stop. Have you ever been to a general store, Yuri? Don't be absurd. I would never. You must sound proud of that. Something about this place is very uncomfortable for me. Huh? It's too bright, and there are too many people inside, and somehow everyone seems like they're having fun. That makes you uncomfortable? Oh, what's this thing? It's a screen protector for smartphones. They also have lots of smartphone cases. I see. Remarkably specific for a general store. Oh, what is this? I think it's an ear pick. Use it like this. Oh, that is interesting. Now, all we would need are some groceries in order to live here. In order to live here. That's... I feel like the general store is maybe supposed to be like a Don Quixote or something like that. Oh, stop. I had a good time today. You have my thanks. No thanks necessary. I had fun too. Well, I would be glad if you'd invite me out again. Of course. All right. Time for the home stretch. I am hoping the event that I'm thinking of happens in the first portion. Hello. Hey, Ketchup. How's it going? Death Road to Canada. All right.
That's a good one. Not something I would play myself, but I respect it. I've definitely seen it before, and that's a pretty cool game. I hope you had fun on your stream. How you doing, man? By all means, of course, if you need to get something to eat or drink or get some rest, take care of yourself first. But you are more than welcome to hang out. Welcome in as well, Mercury. And thank you for the follow. I had to look and see it. Like, I have a difference in my notifications, but I'm still not quite used to the tone differences. Which Grand Blue? Are you talking about Relink or the gacha game? Or are you talking about Versus? Also just a Versus. Okay, who's your main? Personally, I play Zeta, but it's been a hot minute. Fighting games kind of make me depressed, cause like I get decent enough at them, but I always hit a wall, and then I get frustrated and I give up. Vikawa, okay, yeah, she throws out a lot of traps, kind of like Naoto from Persona 4 Arena, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, managing to win some is certainly a success, especially by my standards. Like playing that game was fine until I got to A rank, but the spread of the rankings from A through like the S ranks is like that's where everybody is. So, like I would make some decent progress and just get smushed right back down to where I was, and it was just oof. Yeah, I mean, the downside as well. Hello, Naburu. The downside as well is once you hit A rank, any progress you make, you can D rank back down. Nice. Honestly, probably better than I made it. I probably got about like halfway through A. I don't know if I ever reached S. But fair warning for anyone who is interested in the plot of Blue Reflection. We are kind of past the halfway point of the game, which is where the home stretch kind of starts and stuff starts to get serious. So if you are concerned about spoilers in this amazing RPG that I highly recommend checking out, you have been warned. But I'm going to get back to it. Yeah, it strikes me as the kind of game that can certainly get quite difficult. Oh, the way that they highlighted that text is strange. Yuri leaped us right into the middle of the common. I imagine we were sent to that zone because Yuri didn't have an emotion fragment. Must be a sign of her genius. In what way? Well, her IQ is high, so I wouldn't be surprised if her brain was wired differently than everyone else's. Maybe that means that the fragment we get will be really special. We can only hope. Oh, they have like funny like referential characters. That's really funny. I know word choice was poor there. That's fun. That's fun. I need to remind myself, it has been a hot minute. Like I know that the game is cool. I saw it and I thought, this game is cool, but I have no image of my head of what it even looks like. Because it's like a top-down twin-stick shooter roguelike kind of thing, right? Yeah. Wow, that game's been out for 10 years, and they're still supporting it. That's crazy. Surprised they never added online co-op to it. Like, it's got split screen. But, you think that's something that they would have done in, Right, yeah, and I imagine that the Oregon Trail text events are your kind of roguelike aspect of the game will get easier or more difficult based on what you choose. Ooh, that's exciting. What's that called? I can just look it up on their page, I suppose, but I don't know if it has a Steam page yet necessarily. Rocket Cat Games, Space Dingus. Okay. Okay. All right. Apparently it's called Space Dingus. Personally, as a Canadian, I think it should have been called Milky Way to Canada. But, you know. Alright. Onward we go. Oh, that would have given everyone a level up? Yeah. Which I will figure out how to spend later, and this next boss fight is probably gonna be harder. But we'll see. Nothing to do but progress the story. But yes, in case anyone is not familiar with Blue Reflection, it is a series of Magical Girl JRPGs that takes inspiration from the Persona series. Specifically Persona 4 and earlier, because this was in development at the same time that Persona 5 came out. And there are lots of similarities between this and Persona 5, but it's not, the timeline doesn't add up for this one to be derivative of that. But I feel like not enough people talk about Blue Reflection. It's really great, ignoring the anime, which is not... The sequel is much better, to be quite frankly. It's one of my favorite games of all time. The first one has probably my favorite video game soundtrack of all time, possibly tied with Gravity Rush. But the pacing of its story is rough until the halfway point, depending on how much side content you decide to do. But once you get to chapter 6, stuff really starts steamrolling. It gets really interesting. Oh, this isn't a visual novel. It does have dating sim aspects, again, similar to the social links of Persona. But you're not managing, like, dating stats or anything like that. Everything is tied to your RPG stats, and your character growth and level ups is tied to your relationships with the other characters. You actually don't get experience from battle at all. Yeah, no worries. There are similarities. Chapter 8, The Other Side of the Gate. The Other Side of a Thought.
起立礼ひなこ
そろそろどうしたの？
いいからちょっとついてきて。
どうしたの？いきなり。
演劇の主役のこと、魔王とオーディションで決め直すって聞いたけど、なんでやりたくないの？
そんなことないよ。
Were you there?
じゃあどうして？私も西田さんもひなこにやってほしいと思ってたのに。
I thought it was Case and I and Sadasa.
まだ舞台に上がるの抵抗あるとか、膝の怪我のこととか。
違う。ごめん。でも怪我の話は関係ないよ。私は今だって人魚姫の役やりたいと思ってる、心から。
じゃあなんで？
今のまま魔王を無視して役を受けるわけにはいかないの。 少なくとも私のことをちゃんと認めてもらうまでは。
真央と何かあったの？
Yeah, kinda.
あの子のフラグメントの中で見たものについては勝手に話せないよね。
わかった。とにかく負ける気はないってことね。またうじうじ悩んでるようなら葉っぱをかけてやろうと思ったけど、その調子なら大丈夫そうね。
サラさん、
絶対勝ちなさいよ。
Aka's journal has been updated. Side and Seek has been updated.
着信ないかな。
Whiz Kid meets Magical Girl? All the hottest gossip claims that Shirai's joined a joint research project with our school's resident genius, Yuri Psyche of Class 1A. I sat down for a face-to-face interview with Psyche to get the facts straight from the prodigy's mouth, but she claims the rumor is nothing but horse feathers. No, I'm not conducting any research with or on her. That said, we do chat in my lab or in various diners from time to time, shared Psyche. It seems the rumors grew out of a witness's misunderstanding why Shirai was attending Psyche's lab or spending time with her. 1A, not in the special class. Weird. Yeah, no worries. Get yourself some good grub. Two friends side by side. Teddy's travels. Until now, the teddy bear has been all alone. Felt kind of sorry for him, so I came up with a creative spot for him this time. I hope he brings everyone comfort. What grade does this classroom belong to? I can see across the whole room from here, cuddled up with my stuffed animal friend. This is rather nice. Okay, so we don't have any activities to do. So I do think that is 1B with the teddy bear? No. 2A? Yes. Oh, it has some cotton coming out of its stomach. I'll just fix this quick. That wasn't the one? Huh. Okay. It's definitely a classroom. Oh. There? Weird. I guess maybe the thought is that they're putting one in each classroom so that there's just one in each. It sounded like they would be staring at each other, though. Oh well. Not a big deal. We should head up the school store. Ooh. Custard bean bread or choco cornet? Choco cornet. A cornet full of quality chocolate. You know, we're still missing a couple. Oh, charged cola. All right. Well. Not all that much to do. So I suppose we just go home for the day. I know that they do this sometimes to give you more opportunities to, like, hanging out with characters, but they also don't really steer you in that direction necessarily. Also, I was talking about like censorship and whatnot earlier. I don't think the bath was necessarily censored, but
それじゃあ
the
オーディションを
water
始めます。
material is
今
different.
回の候補者は2名、白井ひな子さんと蜷川真央さん。まずは白井さんからお願いします。
はい。ひなちゃん、頑張って。ひなちゃん、しっかりね。
王子、あなたは私を選んでくれなかった。だから私はもうすぐ魔法の代償で海の泡になってしまう。それを避けるにはこのナイフであなたの心臓を刺すしかない。思い人の血を私の足に塗りつけるしか。あなたが私を選んでくれなかったから。ダメ。できない。王子が誰のものになったとしても、私の思いは変わらない。私は自分の思いを殺せない。さようなら、愛しい人。私は泡となってすべての恋人たちを見守り続けましょう。すごい。なんか本当に王子様がいるみたい。じゃあ次は蜷川さん。
あんな偉そうな態度で人魚姫の演技なんてできるのかな。
魔女のおばあさんの方が向いてそうだよね。始まるよ。どうしたのかな。蜷川さん。
王子、あなたは私を選んでくれなかった。だから私はもうすぐ魔法の代償で海の泡になってしまう。それを避けるにはこのナイフであなたの心臓を刺すしかない。思い人の血を私の足に塗りつけるしか。あなたが私を選んでくれなかったから。
何これ。私の演技と全然違う。こんな役作り、表現があるなんて。クラスのみんなが釘付けになってる。飲み込まれそうなくらいレベルが違う。ゆず、どうしたの？
なんか息が苦しい。
Oh, she's freaking out again.
ちょっとみんな。
様子がおかしい。ひなちゃん、気をつけて。
王子が誰のものになったとしても私の思いは変わらない。 私は自分の思いを殺さない。さようなら愛しい人。私は泡となって全ての恋人たちを見守り続けましょう。
空間が歪んでいく。フラグメント、また。ここは
感情が入り混じってる。互いに侵食し合って輪郭がぼやけてる感じ。
なんか息苦しいよ。さっきと同じ雰囲気。気のせいかな。体がふわふわしてるようにも思えるんだけど。
気のせいじゃないよ。真央ちゃんのフラグメントが強すぎてライムたちの心も侵食されてる。このまま行くと飲み込まれてあの子の精神の一部になっちゃうかも。
そうなる前にフラグメントを固定しないとね。今回失敗したら多分次はないよ。
真央ちゃんのフラグメントを探そう、ひなちゃん。
Even this zone has some really cool ambiance to it. Like you could hear like bird calls in the background that you normally can't because of the music. They did such a great job with the sound design.
飛ぶ。滑らないように気をつけてね。
That guy might be new. Hold on. Let's go see what's going on with that guy. Are you new?
基本は大事。
よし、どんどん行こ
No? It's just the lighting, I guess.
う。クマさん、どうする？
お願いね。早く次に行こう。あそこ見て。
真央ちゃんのフラグメントはきっとあの先だね。行こう。
It'd be kind of interesting
大丈夫？
if we started the fight with some debuffs.
ちょっとよろけただけだから。時間がない。早くあいつらを倒して先に進もう。
They didn't pay the closest attention to
どうしよう。
Lime's hair accessories clipping through her chest with that bent over pose.
思いっきり行くよ。
Okay, let's time a counter.
受け止めるよ。
まだ。次はどうしよう。
この力で。
どうしよう。クマミサイル。ここは防御かな。
ガード。
次はどうしよ
I don't even know what influences Ether Game.
よし、どんどん行こう。
Oh, there's one of you
バ
now.
バリ
う。次はどうしよう。これでも食らえ。
Lamb.
何をしようかな。頼むね。やったね。お疲れ。
Here we go.
もう全部倒したよ。敵の気配はなくなってる。
なんかいつもより消耗が激しい感じ。
それだけ真央ちゃんのフラグメントの影響が大きいんだよ。ここまで来ると特に集中しなくても力の源がわかる。
あそこか。先に進もう。フラグメントを固定しなきゃ。
うん、行こう。あ、見て。
きっとあれが魔王のフラグメントだね。
ひなちゃん、お願い。
分かった。こないだはただ混乱してるだけで、ちゃんと魔王の心に向き合えなかった。今度はどんなものが見えても絶対飲まれない。最後まで見届けてみせる。
お父さんお母さん、なんであの子の秘密記者の人に話したの？絶対内緒って言ったのに。
これでいいんだよ、マオ。これで今度の主役はお前のものだ。
よかったわね、マオ。また記者会見用の服を新調しないと。美容院の予約も入れておかなきゃね。
Ah, it's learned behavior.
お母さん、お父さん、青のこと信じてたのに。信じてたからいろいろ相談したのに。裏切り者、マオなんて死んじゃえばいいんだ。
世界は悪意で満ちている。
なあ、マオ。マオはお父さんとお母さんどっちについてくる？もちろんお父さんだよな。
And a divorce.
何言ってるの？お母さんよね。
こいつがいれば金に困ることはない。絶対俺が手に入れてやる。
この子は、マオは金の卵を産む鶏。絶対に渡すものか。
さあ、
さあ、お父さんとお母さん、
どっちについてくる？
人の悪意は決してなくなることはない。そういえば蜷川さん、最近主役少ないわよね。何かあったのかな？
知らないの？あの子の親、娘を売り込むためにヤクザみたいな連中を雇ってたって話。
ネットのニュースに出てたけど、本当なんだ。買収とか恐喝とかもやってたって聞いたけど。
マジっぽいよ。警察沙汰になってスポンサーもつかなくなってるとかで、当の両親は離婚して財産分与の裁判中って。
なんだ幻滅。結局お金の力で役を取ってただけなんだ。 芸能人の知り合いができて自慢できるかと思った。
Motherfuckers are all the same.
変わらない方がいいよ。
ね、関わらないようにしましょう。
違う、私はただ演技が演じることが好きだっただけで。
関わらないようにしましょう。
So while she took the opposite lesson compared to Hinako due to different circumstances, but they ultimately have the same origin of being unable to follow their dreams because of outside circumstances.
悪意こそが人の本質。人間は悪意の中で悪意をまき散らすことでしか生きていけない。善意で接しても裏切られるだけ。居場所が奪われていくだけ。それなら私は私のやり方で自分の世界を守る。悪意を全部飲み込む。悪意そのものになってあげる。
ダメだ、引き込まれる。悪意に心が塗りつぶされる。真っ黒に。マオの言う通りかも。人間なんてみんな自分だけが大事で、人のことなんかどうでもいいのかも。千尋をいじめてた子たち、マオに言われるがまま盗みをしてた子、盗撮をしていたリカと香織の先輩。そうだ、バレエをやってる時もひどいこと言われたっけ。うまくいってる時は良かったけど、大事なコンクールで失敗した途端めちゃくちゃに叩かれて。
Except for Sarasa.
昨日まで応援してくれた人たちがコロッと手のひらを返してきて、なんだか意識が遠くなってきた。ごめん、みんな。私
すっごく素敵だったよ。綺麗だった。背中に羽が生えてるみたいだった。なんであんなに高く飛べるの？誰かに支えてもらってるの？
でも私今日はジャンプ失敗しちゃって。
全然気にならなかったよ。ねえ。ずっと見とれてたからわからなかった。これからも頑張って。いっぱい素敵な演技を見せてね。
そうだ、人間は悪意だけじゃない。だって私の中にはこんなに温かな思い出がある。確かに悪意は誰の中にも存在する。でもそれを消し去るだけの力が善意にはあるんだ。そのことはここでの星の宮での毎日も教えてくれた。ひなこちゃんが高校に来てくれた。また一緒の学校に通える。一緒の時間が過ごせる。さなえ、
昨日の俺みんなが行くとこならどこでも。
千尋。
確かに今日君と過ごした時間はとても興味深いものだった。そう、今までになく。ああ、そうか、これが楽しいという感情か。
ユリ。
I wonder if that's just based on whoever has the highest.
その中には確かに 悪意もある。たくさんのフラグメントに触れてそのことはよく分かった。だけどだからこそ悪意だけじゃなくて光があることも分かる。温かいみんなの思いがあるって分かるんだ。魔王、私はあなたの悪意を認めない。
戻ってきた。みんなは。
なるほど、そういうことか。いきなりオーディションなんて言い始めた理由がやっと分かったわ。趣味が悪いわね。人の心に土足で踏み込んでくるなんて。
フラグメントのことを理解してる？何度もフラグメントに接触したから顧問での記憶が流れてきたのかも。
そこについては言い訳する気はないよ。私はマオのことを理解したかったから。
で、どうだった？理解できた？バカどもに振り回された私の思いは、あんな連中を野放しにしちゃいけないってよくわかったでしょ？
確かにマオが絶望する理由はわかる。人のことを信じられなくなる気持ちも。でもみんながみんな悪意だけを持ってるわけじゃない。善意の方が強い人だっていっぱいいる。完璧な善人はいない。でも完全な悪人もいない。魔王の考え方は一方的すぎる。
だからみんなのことを信じろってそれこそ一方的すぎるでしょ。善人が一人でもいたら100万の悪人を信じろって言うの？
そうは言ってない。でも魔王は自分の経験だけで他の人を全部疑えって言ってるよ。芸能界と学校じゃそこにいる人の性格も考え方も生き方だって全然違うかもしれないのに。
同じよ。誰も彼もみんな変わらない。
私はそんなことないと思ってる。
平行線ね。
うん、平行線だね。
で、どうするつもり？お互い相入れなくて歩み寄れなくて。で、次に何をするの？
わからない。けど今のあなたを放ってはおけない。このままマオがみんなを傷つけ続けるのを見過ごすつもりはないよ。
へえ、ご苦労なことね。でも人の心配をする前に自分の心配をした方がいいんじゃない？私の中身を全て知ってしまったあなたに、このまま平穏な学校生活を送らせると思ってる？何？
Oh yeah.
まさか。
Sorry, we got more important things than you, bitch. Netzok is back. Or Zach? I don't know. It's your fault.
危ない。
ひなちゃん、大丈夫？
私は平気。マオは？
何なのよ一体。
原種がいるのに動けてる。指輪もつけてないのにフラグメント単体の力。信じられない。
あいついつもと感じが違う。
こっちに来る。早く迎え撃たないと。ひなちゃん。
白井、あなたあんなの相手に一体どうする気なの？
説明は後。ここは私たちに任せて。マオは安全なところに隠れてて。
Alright, so we also got more levels. So this might be a bit of a struggle. I don't know if it's statistically stronger than it was before. I'm also gonna look up what the inspiration for the boss names are. They could be coming from the Sephiroth, but it's not something that I'm familiar with. Yeah. So, hold on. The 10th Sephiroth. Let's see here. I'm forgetting the name of the fourth one. Tifereth, okay. So the very first boss was Tiferet, or Tifereth, the 6th Sephiroth, associated with spirituality, balance, integration, beauty, miracles, and compassion. Chokma is the second and refers to wisdom. No. Sorry, Tifereth was the one that we fought earlier, the winged one. Yesod is the very first one. It is at the base of the tree. A vehicle allowing movement from one thing or condition to another, the power of connection. And then Netzach is the 7th. It is endurance, the fortitude and patience to follow through on passions. Interesting. Not sure if there's necessarily any relevance there, apart from him having a shield. So Yuri deals normal damage to one enemy. Fires off a burst from a machine gun. An attack imbued with the reflector's power. Excuse me? Yuri?
ユズ、ライム、行くよ。
みんな落ち着いて。
And someone, I think it might have even Cthulhu, made a joke about dropping bombs earlier. What the fuck? Okay. She doesn't have a revive. Alright, well. I suppose we shall bump up our stats. So that's a problem. I think Lime has a revival move. I don't think this is supposed to be scripted. But, we'll see where this goes. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, this is scripted.
一度下がるわ。ごめん。ライム、誰か助けて。ひなちゃん、一回下がろう。ダメージが大きすぎる。
でも私たちが逃げ出したら学校が。
また来る。
人の縄張りで好き勝手してくれて。ここは私の学校よ。一体誰の許可を得て暴れ回ってるの？うせろ！人は愚かで身勝手で、そして弱い。だからこそ私が見守り導いていく必要がある。過ちは防ぎ、欲望は裁き、罪には応報する。綺麗なものも汚いものも全部まとめて受け入れると決めた。だからこの場所は壊させない。私が全て守ってみせる。
That's an interesting way to flip your world perspective on its head, where it's like everybody's trash. Therefore, it's up to me to make to keep them from themselves.
フラグメント、なんで？ひなちゃんの思いと共鳴している。
マオ、私はあなたの考えを認めるつもりはない。あなたがやったことは許せないし、理解できる気もしない。でも一つだけ根本の部分に同じ思いがある気がする。私は私たちの居場所を守りたい。この世界を守っていきたい。なお、あなたは？
聞くまでもないわ。私は私のクラスを、学校を、世界を守る。ずっとそうしてきた。これからだって同じよ。
じゃあ原種をあいつを倒すのを手伝ってくれる？
あなたと一緒にあれを倒せるの？
マオが力を貸してくれるなら
いいわ、協力してあげる。
So what is your strength anyway?
感情の流れ。
すごい力が二人の間に流れ込んでる。ライム、指輪を。
Got a fucking boss ass sword now. Yeah, so Lime, what are we gonna equip you with? Calls down a drone strike! An attack imbued with the reflector's power. When you're not far off the mark.
武器がパワーアップした。マオちゃんの力？でもこんなすごい。
今までにない力を感じる。この力があれば
原子を完全に倒せるかも。
二人とも行くよ。
Does you even have a different stuff? Overdrive. Your maximum number of overdrives has increased due to your newly enhanced weapons. About links. If you use overdrive 3 times at once, it will activate a cooperation skill at the end. This is a very powerful attack, so save up your ether gauge to unleash it at a crucial moment. I do not remember how that works.
結構遠くにいるみたいだね。
Okay, what can we do for, ether? Well, for starters, we can buff everybody.
じゃじゃーん。
Yeah, that's just free. That's just a free buff for the whole team. Alright, Ether Charge. Got a new toy to play with.
エーテルが少ないかも。
May as well.
受け止めるよ。完璧なガードだ。受け止めるよ。
Ooh, auto damage on everyone. That's not good. We're gonna need to combat that with recovery. We gotta take that fucking spear out. Let's have her attack. What is the spear weak to? Oh, that's a large HP boost. Alright. Bear Whisper? Sure. We don't yet have healing for everybody, I think. Yeah, let's boost the ether gauge. It's machine gun time!
任せてくれ。
It's even got a fucking bayonet on it.
守りを固める。
これでさあ張り切っていきましょう。
All right. Status ailments. Well, we gotta cleanse Yuzu first.
頑張る。へっへーいけー。
Not sure if we'll be able to knock this back.
よいしょ。行くわよ。
It's time. Release the drones.
早くして死ね。
いい感じよ。
ここは防御かな。
Yeah, it's like that.
まだあったとなる。
平気。
大したことないわね。
とりあえず安心だね。
Oh, the status is gone. All right. MP is fine. We need ether.
リカバリーする。ここは防御かな。
Did I hit that in time?
効かない。
Yes.
ナイスガード。
Back up. Get your own sandwich.
お願いね。ベアウィスパー。
これがあれば。
刮目なさい。やるじゃない。
Ah, not just yet. What is a slow thing? Recover one ally's health. Small amount. Let's actually try this.
今助けるよ。
頑張る。
Yeah, trash. All right.
そうね、ファイトファイトいっちゃえ。
行くぞ。
行きます。ああ。
この調子なら。
All right.
今よ。
Let's fucking do it.
リクション。 リンクできるよ。
Well, I guess we'll go all out. Okay, slash to all enemies. A little bit of a knockback. Oh my god, 4 actions. Okay.
みんなの力を。はあ。お願い、私に力を。
Kablam.
もう止まらない。
一緒にどう？
力を合わせれば。
Arpion.
任せて。
Give me your power! Goddamn! Alright. Gang needs MP. Nope, not that one.
ユズを信じて。
守ってみせる。みんなを守って。
Again, they did a really good job with the touchpad noises.
ほらほら、頑張って。これで頑張れるかしら。私がやるわ。
守りを固める。
やればできるじゃない。
Alrighty. So let's focus on you next.
お願いね。
Oh, look at Mr. Bear. I forgot. Yeah, you'd think I would remember that.
あの子はほぼ無傷かも。ガード。
Oh, right. It was recovering. Oh, well. Bleh.
エーテルに気をつけて。さあ来い。
Oh, interesting. The face transition only happens when the main body gets its turn. Phase 2.
うわ、近くなってる。
Ooh, cool.
完璧なガード。
No, it's gonna knock her way back. Can we? Let's knock back the spear. I just don't want to deal with that loop of the auto damage.
攻撃しよう。
Oh yeah. We're gonna have so much ether.
行くわよ。よし。
これがあれば。
Listen, you gotta look your best before you call on a drone strike. I'm just saying.
早くして。くたばれ。任せなさい。
先に壊しちゃおう。
This probably won't have much effect, but actually, can we? Ugh, it's not gonna recover much. Actually, no, that's fine. We'll do this for Yuzu because we're gonna have her
待ってて。よ
do her link attack next.
し。
It's not terrible. Again, probably shouldn't have used that for the revive.
そうねまだまだこれからだよ
Whatever.
いけこれを使う
Still so crazy to me.
これならどういっけこっちのペースよ
Yeah. See if we can knock you back one more time.
お願い私に力を
Nope.
あとちょっとだよ
But we can hit you with the strongest. Actually, no. We should use that last. So what we do is we do that. Starlight Willow. Grape Wave. And Plum Charm.
痛いよとっておきだよグレープウェーブプラムチャーム一緒に行こうよ必殺技だよプルプル
Rafflesia.
二人ともお願いこれを使って頼んだよそれ守ってみせるみんなを守って私が指揮してあげるこれで頑張れるかしら
We may have triggered phase 3. I don't know what like shield Vilda means.
もう後がないわ
The theme speeding up here is so good. Yeah. Like that was like Ultra Shield something. That was a nice guard. What's even nicer?
指輪よ私に力を さあ来い
Oh, attack buff.
オーバードライブのチャンスさあ張り切っていきましょう
Honestly, yeah. Let's just buff everyone again. No. Let's hit you with the Grape Wave. Oh, you're still quite healthy.
あたいに任せないけ
Yeah. Lime is just fast enough. The notches on the time limit are actually quite helpful with that. All right. Now what should we do with you? Okay. So we'll start off with an Ibis Fang. And a nice little boar fist. Then we'll hit you with rip parakeets. And then why not? We'll send an albatross. Nope, that's not what we wanted. If we have enough MP for this, we want Bear Whisperer. And then albatross. Blam! It's taking very significantly reduced damage. I guess the reduction threshold differs. King Molebear! Kablam! That might be my favorite one.
めんどいけどよしえい私も手伝うわ命令よくたばれ任せなさい守りを固める
Alright. How's the boss doing for health? It's still pretty healthy. Honestly. Yeah, I think we're gonna wanna Plum Charm. Yeah, the shield is kind of resistant to everything, which is probably the intent because it's a shield. Yeah, it's great. Don't ask why the schoolgirl has a machine gun. There he goes. Someone hit a nuke in that teddy bear. Well, we can finally say, oh, it's weak to pierce, which makes sense because it's a shield. Aha! Well, that's cool. It's like a gun lance move from Monster Hunter. I think I want to finish this off with Lime. Not sure if I'll be able to necessarily, but yeah, probably not. because the other 12 characters are just normal humans that are fighting God with basketball. There are only 3 magical girls in this one. But they're protected by the power of bling, so don't worry. This shield's probably gonna completely nullify. We have piercing damage. Yeah, pierce to all. Well, that would be volleyball, which surprisingly doesn't have representation in this game. Or like slam dunk or buzzer beater. Oh, I didn't see that on the timeline. Okay. Do we attempt to finish this now? Maybe. Nah. We're gonna do this. Ah, yes. That's the third one. But hey, Ida, just you wait, buddy.
Yes.
If you thought that fighting God with a basketball, you know, was crazy. You know what? Like peanut butter and jelly. What goes with high school girls? Got like 2 seconds. That's right. Drone strikes. I don't think Netsock has a particular weakness, so I'm just gonna go. Just gonna burn it all. Well, that's probably still our strongest move. Worse, she's an actress. A child actress. Here we go. Time for the first real reflect counter. One down.
何よ面白くなさそうな顔ね。私のことを気に入らないんだろうけど、 礼くらい言ってくれてもいいんじゃない？
Don't piss her off. She has drone strikes.
あなた一人の力じゃない。ひなちゃんやみんなの協力があったからできたこと。
あら、そう。じゃあ次からは私が協力しなくてもいいのね。
I'm gonna take my drone and go home.
二人ともやめて。せっかく原子を倒せたんだから喧嘩しないで。マオ、ありがとう。あなたのおかげで学校を守れた。お礼を言うよ。
No. So, basically, after successfully understanding a girl's emotions, which in jargon terms, quote unquote, stabilizes their fragment of a distressed emotional state, that generates a reflector ring, which provides protection for that person, as well as a bit of like it gives them a passive like psychic understanding of shit that's going on, and allows them to freely move in the frozen time. Whenever Sephira shows up, everyone else gets frozen in time, but only the girls that have been welcomed into the fold, so to speak, can contribute their emotional contribution to the battle. And what better emotion than getting heated up with some b-ball? We're kicking the can, man.
これからも一緒に戦ってくれる？
どうしようかしら。その子が今までの暴言を謝ってくれたら考えてもいいけど。冗談よ。そんな目で睨まないで。お互い今までのことを謝罪して仲良し小良しで共同戦線とか気味が悪いわ。学校を守るためには相入れない者同士割り切って協力するしかない。そういうことでしょ？いいわよ、別にそれで。ただし一つだけ条件がある。文化祭の演劇の主役、あなたがやりなさい。
なんで？だってまだオーディションの結果は。
あんなもの、私をこの戦いに引き入れるための理由付けみたいなもんでしょ？目的は果たしたからいいじゃない。というか、本気で私を主役に据えるなら、他の役も半端な演技じゃ許さないわよ。
You're still a miserable bitch.
全員授業なんか手につかないくらいしごいてあげるけど、それでもいいの？みんなそこまでの覚悟があるようには見えないけど。
マ
というわけであとはよろしく。私は引き上げるわ。これ以上の慣れ合いは真っ平だし。
It's a game mechanic, though.
本当にいいの？あんなすごい演技、真剣に役と向き合わなきゃできないよ。本気で人魚姫をやるつもりで役作りしてたんでしょ。クラスのみんなも同じように感じてたと思う。なのに勝負の結果も聞かず降りちゃっていいわけ？
私、あんたのことが嫌いよ、白井。本当虫唾が走るくらい。その甘ちゃんなところが勘に触る。でも、この指輪からあなたの心が流れ込んできて、気持ちが感じられて、こんな世界もあるんだって思った。温かくて、柔らかくて、穏やかで。そんな心から生まれる演技がどんなものかと思っただけよ。まあ、技術面はお話にならないでしょうけど。
マオ、
せいぜい精進しなさい。本気であなたの世界を表現したいなら、ちゃんと相手に伝わるようにすることね。
なんか変わった子だね。ひなちゃん、よくあんな子のフラグメント固定できたね。
うん。でももう一度やっても
同じように分かり合える気がする。真央はもう一人の私なのかもしれない。周りに救ってくれる人がいなかった場合の私。それでも世の中に絶望せず前に向かって進み続けてる。
So the funny thing is about this, Ida, is it's like straight up not possible for this, like with the development timeline, to have like copied Persona 5's notes. Like, yeah, sure, there could have been some things that were maybe changed, but I sincerely doubt they were looking to take ideas from Persona 5. Like P5 when it first came out was September 15th of 2016. Blue Reflection was March 30th of 2017. Now, games can have pretty short development cycles, but to make core changes to a narrative, you know, in what's that? Basically 7.5 months, give or take. Well, yeah. So that's been my whole thing throughout the game, like me kind of setting up my defense that doesn't need to exist because nobody really knows about this game and nobody actually thinks about its similarities to Persona. Clearly, it was inspired by Persona 3 and 4. However, stuff like the collective unconsciousness of mankind in 5 compared to the common, the fact that we are magical girls as opposed to phantom thieves, but we are essentially still interacting with people's hearts and hoping to not necessarily change them, but at least help them come to terms with their feelings. You're, engaging with bond events like social links. We just interacted with Akechi, who has a very similar dynamic in this game where Mao behind the scenes was manipulating characters to cause problems, which is technically a good thing for us, but then it became a problem because she was so like toxic. But she's like a reverse Akechi in that she starts in villain form and becomes you kind of get the impression, like in the cutscene that you missed just before the boss fight, that like she has the same end goal as Hinako. It's just that being raised amongst shitty people has like absolutely tainted her worldview. And so she's taking this standpoint instead of like having faith in people and helping them, come to terms with themselves and be a better version of themselves and whatnot. She's like, everyone around me is a stupid child, so I'm going to have to guide them so that they don't fuck things up for everyone. So same goal of trying to protect people, but she's protecting people from themselves. And from their own selfish desires and behavior and problem behaviors and whatnot, instead of directly trying to help them be better people. Oh, I'm sure that has, Ida. It's just it's so much more direct in Persona 5. And also, guess who can't fucking play Persona 1 to 2 because I don't want to play it on my Vita and I want to play it on my PS4. So I mean that's on Atlus's fault. Quite frankly, those games may as well not exist. I'm being an asshole for no reason. Yeah, I do. But I unfortunately got frustrated with it because Vita memory sticks, like especially the larger ones, are very prone to corruption. And because I no longer subscribe to PlayStation Plus, I can't do cloud saves, so I'd have to constantly back up my saves through a USB, and that's a whole thing. And so if anything ever went wrong, I mean, technically I have a PlayStation Vita TV as well, but I don't know if those games are necessarily compatible, and I would just rather have the benefits of being able to play it on a PS4 with all the benefits of that emulator, yada, 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 yada. So Atlus needs to hurry up so those games can exist again. They even rebranded their subtitles earlier this year when they did a merch drop, and I was so pissed that it didn't come followed by an announcement. But who knows? Maybe Gamescom or TGS.
私だったら同じようにできたのかな。
Alright, what was the previous line again? Yeah, still hasn't lost hope in a world of despair.
今だって足が治る希望があるから頑張っていられるけど。
Yeah, you're driven by this hope that could lead to despair if that doesn't come to pass.
何はともあれ、ここまで来たね。剣士も倒せるようになったし、あと少しで世界が救えるよ。
これであと3体か。
Shh. Okay, we're more powerful, we're stronger, sure, whatever. There's something more important with that than that, actually. Ladies. Prepare for tomorrow's practice. Gotta practice for the festival tomorrow. You prepared for morning practice. No, again. Yes, ma'am. Is that part of one of the BGMs? Because I think I have heard that the Persona games had pretty relentless random battle encounters. Unless there's dungeon dialogue as you roam around. Wow, they're really into it. From here, his acting looks fine, but I guess Apro sees things differently. That must be it. I wish we could be here for the actual performance. What? Because we need to help out backstage that day, right? Aw, it's such a bummer. Come to think of it, you're right. Yeah. Okay, we're moving on to the next scene. Come on, people. Hustle, hustle. Right. Didn't even get a stat bonus for that? Lame. Lame, I say. Oh, here we go. So this is one of the scenes that was censored, because it used to be that everyone was just in their bras and panties, but now everyone's wearing, like, nightwear. Whew, I'm wiped. Nice work, Hina. You're really great. You've still got a long way to go. Oh. As the lead, you've got to have the acting ability to match. Tomorrow will be another tough day of rehearsal. What? Can't handle the pressure? No, I'm sort of happy. Happy? Yeah, it was just like this before my ballet recitals. Brings back memories. Hinako. Great, then let's give it our best tomorrow too. You can now go to the central zone of the common. You can go to the central zone at any time from the gate located on the rooftop. Making friends with Mao. Let's use our new weapons. Keep an eye on the snacks. All right. So first, yeah, Link, Central Zone, items, Power of the Origin allows one to rewind for a new future. Growth reset. Oh, there is a respec. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. What was that? Iron Policy. What is that fragment effect? I highlighted it, so I no longer know what it was. Increases target's luck for a certain period of time. Okay. That's fine. So we're chilling around 36. Oh, we're exactly on the cooperation skill with Yuzu and Lime. New super moves. Yeah. All right.
何かするかな
Table chat first. We also have the third phase. Is this? No, that's the sad song. There you go. You're not a heroine, it's me. It's like that meme. There's no God here, only me. But yeah, I like this. 1, 2, and then 0. Kind of. What is this song again? Yeah, you don't hear this song a lot. Despite being called Alberio Lake, you'd think it would be a... I think it's actually used in a couple of, like, the early battles and environment scenes, like dialogue background to a dialogue scene, but you think it would be used as a exploring an area situation. Shirai, this is urgent, really. What's going on? What happened? I lost my camera. You did? The expensive-looking one? Yeah, the expensive-looking one. And it doesn't just look it is expensive. Oh, what should I do? It's actually my dad's camera. This is bad, really bad. He's gonna get mad at me. Ah! Huh? I found the camera at the bottom of my bag. Akko? Sorry, really sorry. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Alright, alright. I want to have something to drink. I'll make up for this somehow. Unimpressed owl. We have not gotten mouse contact yet. So before we wrap up, there are 3 things we need to do. First, we should grab the material crafting quest. Second floor hallway and 3rd floor. And we'll also go get our lunch. Yes. Second floor hallway. Let's talk videos. Yokono. Oh? Conversation topic acquired. Fresh start, a new group. And then we go to the roof. And if I remembered things correctly, this is a treat more for me than anything else.
行くよ
Be a good way to end the stream if my memory is correct. So yes, now we're allowed to go to the various zones whenever we want. So I think that's happiness, that's anger, that's fear. And so, moment of truth.
邪魔しないで。
Yeah!
どうしよう。魔法を出すよ。
負けない。
Love the breaks and beats in the background of this track. Like this song evolves as it goes on. It's great. Piano time. So good. Into the violin.
私が守る。
何をしようかな。頼むね。早く次に行こう。
And a new victory theme, even. So I'm curious if they have localized that.
何かするかな。
Because that song, unfortunately, is the most difficult thing to look up. No, we don't get it just yet. Okay. But still, that BGM is my favorite song in the game, and it's fucking fantastic. And it is called... Where are you? Is this like a long Japanese word? Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna post this in chat. So the name of that song is this. Kosuichi no Kakusurana Kiku.exe. I don't know how that word is broken up. It's in English characters. So I have no way of dividing that up. Well, that's it. That's the second battle theme. And now we're in the second half of the home stretch. And we've got our complete title screen. And, yeah, so got 2 more days before my next treatment, and then I'll probably have to take a break from streaming, for a week. So that'll be a thing. I don't know how much I'll be in the mood to truck through a whole bunch of dialogue, because we've got pretty much everybody's Bond events to do, in addition to the Chapter 8 missions, and probably also hangouts with Mao. So that'll be a long one with not a lot plot-wise happening. So we'll get there when we get there. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you when I see you. Adios.